100% successfully finding an Ivory tower. There's no way I do this entire run Ivory towerless. Okay, there's no shot. We have a bright future ahead of us. And surely I'm not going to spend my entire 20 days squander them not finding the key item that I would need to push T17s and Ubers. It would be real awkward. Has chat baited you into more chance scours? I'm pretty broke in terms of chance scours. I have all these fusings, but that's what I need to 6-link when I find the Ivory, so I don't really want to spend those yet. I've been playing along slightly behind you with 1,600 fusings. You have 1,600 fusings? I don't have that many. But man. Whew. We'll find it eventually, okay? We'll find it eventually. It can't hide forever. You know what I'm saying? It can't hide forever. We keep looking, we will find it. Okay? Still towerless? Yep. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. Stuff ain't right. Stuff ain't right, I tell you what. Have you looked into T17 maps? I really don't want to go into T17 maps with this scuffed of defenses. Like, the difference between our character pre and post Ivory Tower is like a world of defensive power. And I really don't want to deal with how rippy T17s are with this level of scuff defense. No shock immune, no consistent avoidance, like with the difference in block cap versus like 50 block. You know, 75 block and 50 block is a very big difference. And that's the Tempest Shield reservation difference right there. Not to mention Recover Mastery, ES Recover Mastery from the Armor ES Mastery. Best mastery in the freaking game. Not to mention, probably we could get like 1k plus regen. Like, all that stuff would make a huge difference to how this character feels defensively. And until we get that, we're just kind of having a bad time. Just a bad time, you know? So that's kind of what we got to look for. All right. So, for recap, we ended the day yesterday running yet another Giannis plus Riker and Grav. I don't know how many Rikers or how many Giannis's we've done at this point, but we're stacking them up. So, the search continues. And we're currently also doing Maven boss rotations, specifically because Awakened Gems are insane power for this character. Awaken Control Destruction, Awaken Swift Affliction, Awaken Void Manip, all good things. Alert, VOD watchers, skip to next week's VOD for Ivory Tower. Shut your mouth, V2 Turtles. Also, you could totally be right, and that's the frustrating thing, because I've already been trying to find this for like a week. Okay, I say trying to find. I'm not like aggressively trying to find it. I am spreading out my efforts, okay? There's like, we're doing other things at the same time, like multitasking, you know? We picked up the fossils for the +2 wand. We have like 30k or like 60k of like juice between the 3 juices farmed for like our crafting some other items. Okay, we've gotten other things done, guys. We've gotten halfway to 98 somehow. I don't know. We're going places. So, how's it going? Oh, Void! The prodigal son returns! Well, Mr. The league's canceled! I don't believe there'll be a league! What do you have to say for yourself? How are you feeling about your wager now that we have not only the date, which we had before when you made this wager, but we also have the reveal stream teaser? Huh? Is there gonna be any come to Jesus moment here? Any want to make peace with the statements you made? The lack of faith. Hey, they might still delay it. No shot. I mean, I can't say.
Stop.
What? Time to plead insanity. They might do it in the announcement. Oh my word. Void, okay, like, be honest with me. You don't actually believe the words you're saying right now. Right? Right? There ain't no way. I don't think there's any chance I'm saving my stream title on League Start. There we go. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that there could be some level of admittance. Just be nice about it. I mean, I'll have to think about it. For context, for those of you who don't know, I made a wager with Void a few days ago, where he wagered that GGG would delay the league and it wouldn't happen. And I bet, you know, they already announced the dates. It's gonna be those dates. So the wager was for naming the other's stream title on League Start. So we'll have to come up with a good name for Void's League Start title. Can we gamble if you're gonna get an Ivory tower today? No. Because I don't want any more salt in my wounds. The salt of not only not getting Ivory, but the doubters also winning for another day in a row. Okay? I don't want to run that risk. It's already been painful enough. Betting against Lance, it's not a good bet, man. My record's pretty freaking good. So far, of wagers I've taken, we've had a tie against Fubgun, which, I mean, debatable. Let's be real, debatable. And we did lose one of our, like, 4 bets against Farmer. Did I lose it to Connor ever in any bet? I don't think I've lost to Connor. I think I've just been collecting free W's from Connor. You beat Connor into the ground. My favorite part was even his POB number was weaker than my character. That was the satisfying part of our wager, is my character was better than his POB character. Oh, baby, that was... Oh, it feels so good. Connor was defeated by trade. He wasn't, though. Even his POB character lost. Even if he got his theoretical gear, he still lost.
Like a grunt to you? Don't answer that. I didn't want to be doing this any more than you wanted me to.
You better collect free W's from Farmer. Can't stand you losing to on the inconsequential things. Yeah, we'll have to see what Farmer will bet us. I'm sure Farmer will be able to do another bet this league for something. We'll have to see if he's interested. Okay, I don't know why I'm walking around this map aimlessly. No one's all that. Just a little bit of time waste. Farmer is the Jets wins do not count. Wait, what? What's that reference? I'm not following. I feel like I'm missing some context here. Feel free to PM me a title. I'll commit to the bet and pretend like I made it. I'm going to remind everyone. Either via your actual title or if anyone asks me, what's going on with the Voyage title? Oh, I'm going to be gloating. Like, yeah, I got him good. Football, they suck and have done so historically. Beating them is basically a guarantee. Oh, like it's a shoo-in. Imagine playing Hiero without an Ivory. I'm gonna find one, okay? I'm gonna find one. Just give me a sec, okay? I'm just. It's in one of these maps, okay? It's in one of these maps. I am on the precipice of finding it.
For the machine.
Wait, what the heck? I just got destroyed by the freaking flicker spiders. My XP! I went to change the volume on my speaker, unpause my game, and I just got destroyed. You know what wouldn't have died there? My character, if it had Ivory! Literally every death I've had on this character ever would not have occurred if I had Ivory. I'm just saying. Let the record show. Literally never would have died if I just had Ivory.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a consolation prize?
Oh, is it if chaos damage hurts like hell? It's not. That's not about chaos. That was just a. I'm pretty sure that was just like shotgun, multiple enemies hit me damage. This character just right now does not have recovery, and it doesn't have great avoidance. So when I get Ivory, I get recovery, I get, you know, DR from Flesh and Stone, and I go to cap block. And we get a better EHP pool. Just better in every way. Soon TM. When? Yes, when. I'm gonna find one, guys. It can't just avoid me forever, alright? I will find it.
You could aim more.
Well, Contagion at least had a guarantee that it would eventually appear. 328 before Ivory. I hope not, man. That'll be super despair. Farming 4 uniques an hour. Surely one of those will be Ivory. I'm doing more than 4 uniques an hour, okay? And Kadiro is weighted, mind you. And if freaking Riker decides to actually give me a body armor, that's like 30 uniques in one hit, okay? That are all body armor. Okay, he's too busy giving me like garbage pieces, but if he decides to freaking, you know, help out the cause, we gonna be cooking. Okay? If he decides to start freaking contributing.
Nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Also, now that I'm doing the destructive play, you actually get a decent amount of uniques from just destructive play. Like when you kill 3 unique bosses every map, that ain't half bad, okay? I've also been checking my mercs, okay? I'm putting in the time. I think Lance really wants to do SSF League launch with how easy he got his Ivory Tower. Are you kidding me? SSF, when they're about to add async trade, are you out of your mind? That has got to be one of the single most crazy things I've ever heard in my life. SSF, when they add async trade, you think There's going to be SSF players who play SSF every league who are going to log in for async trade. I would bet on that. I think there's going to be people who play async and are going to log in. They're going to be like, "You know what? They fixed trade. Let me give this thing a shot." That's me. There, boom. Proof. Not me, Mad Seed. Don't base Garf yourself for saying not me. Okay, that is not a worthwhile. That's not a worthy use case of that.
Hello, hello, hello.
I play SSF every league, and I'm gonna log into SSF. You're gonna think about it though. You're gonna think about it though. Like, you're gonna be like, "But what if? But maybe I like it." You know? You're gonna start asking yourself, "Is this so wrong? Do I deserve this?" You know? Maybe I should treat myself. You're gonna be thinking that in the shower before league start. You're gonna be second guessing. No, I'm not. He's gonna think about it. Okay. He doesn't want to admit it to himself, but he's gonna think about it. Makuhu, have you tried chancing every base you find for an Ivory? I'm vowaling every base currently because I have higher goals, higher aspirations. I'm gonna get a +2 Saints Hallberg and Mythic Orbit, okay? Okay? I'm not settling for just a run-of-the-mill Ivory. Also, I've already used like 300 plus chances, okay? Because I've gotten gaslit into using chance orbs multiple times this run. And each time it doesn't freaking work. And not to mention, I'm gambling all my gold. I should get it on gold alone. I should have had it twice already from gold alone. Like, this is insane. You run a test with like 1.5 million gold. I'm pretty sure it's like how much I've spent at this point. 9 out of 10 people get like 2 ivories from that amount of gold gambling. Okay? It is crazy I haven't hit it from gold yet. I have 50 mil gold in league. I'm about to go test. Do it. Do it. For science. Come back with some data. The 50 mil gold test. Give us the average gold cost of Ivory Tower. I'm waiting. I will be vindicated. He's gonna come back with 750k as a number. Just watch. Just watch. It might even be less. His average cost for an Ivory might be like 500k. Zero and 50 mil. There's no way. There's no way. He's gonna get like 100. Screenshot your gold. Yeah, if you are gonna gamble some gold to get some test numbers, let us know. Get it, like record the data.
Wow, I might have died. But oh, did I get a consolation?
He might even get like, he's probably gonna get some 6-link ivories out of it, you know? He's gonna hit so many ivories, there's a chance he's gonna walk away with a 6-link ivory from the gold gambling. You know? Just a nice, clean 6-link ivory.
You gave my pride.
Starting gold, 50,165,000. Holy. For science! Let's freaking go!
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Tujin spits out Scour and Chance. Okay, so I do believe that
Death is not.
Expedition is probably the single best league start mechanic to run. And also one of the better trade mechanics to run. However, I just didn't want to run it. Okay, this character would have been perfect for Expedition. But I was like, you know what? I don't want to. I'd rather save it for actual league start. I don't want to run Expedition back to back. So I've just skipped it entirely. This isn't a run about efficiency, okay? This is just, I was just like, I don't want to.
But
Destroy equipment.
Plus, I own one.
Betray who? Vegan.
Leo's a tough one.
Yeah, I really need Vegan to not be... Vegan has too many trust lines from before when he gave me, like, no good fractures. My plan league starter sucks for Expedition. I mean, the good news is, like, you can make money doing literally, like, whatever. Expedition's one of the better ones for sure, but, like, that doesn't mean you can't make bank doing... There's, like, a lot of strategies that do really well in league star economy. Everything can do Expedition? I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, can and do well are, like, two different things, right? Like, sure, you can make the character... It can clear it. But is it going to clear it, like, where it's an efficient use of time? That's like two different things. Infamous, this guy could have had an Ivory on him.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. So
Are you... What? Where's my loot? No, this is rigged. This is rigged. I just got freaking one-tapped by the KB merc. What the hell? You know, if I had an Ivory, I wouldn't have died there. Just saying. Just saying. If I had an Ivory there, I would not have died. Imagine if he had Ivory. Imagine. Good thing you didn't have it? What do you mean good thing? I'm not trying to die, okay?
you had potential.
Can you believe this? Can you believe the nerve of this? You had potential? You're saying that from the ground, okay? Listen, you may have gotten me, but it was a simultaneous KO. Okay, don't act like you're the winner here. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? Hello. Good to see you as always. Hopefully, you have a bit more trigger finger discipline before shooting honest dot cap questions. It's really hard to tell if they're trolls or not, but hopefully no more misfires today. Keep getting dono walled. What are you talking about, Ponger? If you had an Ivory, you would quit playing the game faster. It's about the journey, not the destination. Don't you quote Wave Kings to me.
I'm trying.
Death is not.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're taking...
I will be cruel in my method.
My patience is limited. No, but for real, like, be careful, man. Not everybody understands, and sometimes they're asking legitimate questions. Exercise a little bit of caution. I will. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You got rolled. Stop coping. That infamous kineticist is the winner. I'm pretty sure she was dead on the ground. Okay, so like, kind of a tie. If you're interested in any level of accurate assessment of the result of that little battle. Hey, Eliel, how you doing? Are you passing your tests for the Foggy Sheep Curse class?
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Watch streak
That alone
reached.
should give you pause.
Eliel is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Have you guys ever seen this before? What the heck is this? Do you guys see this in like chat? This is the first time I've ever seen this. You just got plus 350 regrets. It's new? What? It's been around for ages. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You can share it? Wait, what? So is Eliel just the first person I've ever seen share it? Oh no, now more people are sharing their 3-stream watch streaks. Oh no, it's too much power. I'm sorry. What have I done? I didn't know it was a thing. Guys, okay, you don't need to share it, okay? We all get it. It's fine. We want to be able to read chat, okay? More regrets to doubt with? No. More regrets to feed to the believers is what you meant to say. Believers are about to print with all these free points incoming to the bank accounts of the doubters. The real flex is if you hit a month. Is that a real thing? Is that possible? You can get that reward, but for a month straight. Professional streamer, by the way. Come on, guys. I can't be the only one right now where this is the first time you're seeing this. I did not know that was a thing. I'm always here, but Twitch is crap. So they scammed you out of your out of what would have been months. They robbed you. I saw a 27-day streak earlier. Holy. That there is some commitment.
Take this vitality in. Time devils.
It's been this way for a year. Well, the good news is we did just learn about it. So now we know. You know, a bit late, but now we know. My encounter like currently done. Question the defeated Syndicate members. I don't even remember fighting Syndicate. Up here? What have I done? Okay, apparently back here. Good to know. Whoops, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. It was a misclick.
You will not break it.
It was a misclick. No more teaser, I guess, since it's Saturday in GG's place. Yes, most likely we won't get teasers until what, like 2 days from now? I think is what it'll be.
I spy a mutant. Careful, Exile.
We can't let our cargo fall into the hands.
Stay, dog. Too easy, assassin. What's wrong?
I'm not stupid. I know what you want.
Let's make a deal.
Hmm.
You will have to.
Oh, I really regret doing that.
The Blader is brutal.
Trusted, sure.
Don't make us regret this, Mutwin.
How good is your +2 wand? Not very good.
Thanks.
It has T8 main percent, which is just not great. But it's my wand, and it is what it is. So we're making do, you know? We're making do. What is the over-under on GG recycling the PvT breach boss at a PoE1? Recycling Zesh? I kind of think that's unlikely. I would really hope not.
Where I come from, we skin rubble. Gods. Not
I think
again.
what we're gonna get is gonna be related to that like scorpion looking thing, whatever that was.
Dead.
That's what I think we're gonna get.
Whoa. I'm a talker. Yes.
The dude that was in like the hive or whatever. But that could also just be a common mob type you find in the mechanic as well, I guess. Is Lance taking a day off? What are you guys talking about?
Let me guess. How Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. My time is precious.
The breach
Very
face
precious.
hugger? Yeah. It's coming after people, man. You gotta watch out.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Dude, this Roa, that thing is crazy. It's jacked, man. Juiced to the gills whenever you find that thing. You said he does? Sometimes. This weekend is actually an example where Sunday I won't be streaming. I will be... We're doing a birthday party for all the kids' birthdays to have cousins over and stuff. I stream most Sundays though. Usually it's just a shorter time frame than the weekdays.
Wait, let me think. No, not the questions again.
Birthday party for the chat? I did not say chat.
I just
Not that I wouldn't throw you guys a birthday party, because you guys are all
really do hate
so clearly wonderful.
My team here has been nothing but
However,
trait is just a word.
my team here has my team here. This is right.
You're my kind. Deal's a deal.
I don't know where I was going with that statement. I wouldn't. Guys, come on, let's. Okay, there's untold amounts of risks if I invite the entirety of chat over. You know, I'm not sure I'm ready to take that step with you guys. Okay, not that it's like it's not you, it's me. You know what I mean? Throwing us out again. What could possibly go wrong? A great many number of things could go wrong. 1 billion channel points and you do it? No. What? I'd intentionally eat all the snacks and then leave without saying a word. What? That's kind of messed up. Not even gonna say hi. You're gonna come over, eat the snacks, and leave. That's messed up. We try to throw all of us into the cellar at once, and that would violate the fire code. I mean, no one has to know. It's not like you guys will be able to tell anyone if I confiscate all communication devices.
My gems and I'll make sure. Get on with it. What do I smell of something?
You get Ivory or you gonna go E-Blade? No. E-Blade is if you're playing an attack or a cast hit-based character. That is not this. This is a dot build. I would come over and convert your kids into SSF players and then leave. Not the doctrine of SSF. Anything but that. The thing is, like, I kind of like SSF. SSF can be a good time. Especially when you get to the point of the league where you're kind of like, I've seen all there is to see, you know? Like, you get to that point in the league, the burnout has hit. Oh, no. Don't start running away. How is Lance getting explode? There is no explode. It's just contagion spread. Explode bricks contagion spread, so you don't really want explode for contagion build. It just bricks your chains. I saw pops the other day, or am I wrong? Most likely you saw me click a Gloom Shrine. If you want explodes like that, Occultus will give you those same types of explodes. However, you'll lose a lot of power to do so. Because you spend an Ascendancy point on it. You're going to have to get Curse on hit and a Blasphemy Aura, stuff like that to make it occur. And it is just outright weaker than... it just bricks your Contagion Chains. It's not actually beneficial. Appreciate it. No problem, dude. Is a Chaos Cluster for it? Yeah, there is the Chaos Cluster for it.
Back together. I wish you'd stay dead.
Be a friend.
Don't lock me up.
Again.
Again? What, like what? What does he mean again?
Holds no.
Death's the end.
I've been. I choose. You're my kind of.
I mirrored every single item on my Valor Runner. Then I called it quits and went SSF. By the way, after the Void Instant, I didn't Void anymore. Heck yeah. Do you think you'll go for Void level mapping power again next league? Did you get a little bit hooked on it? I feel like doing Void mapping is kind of a... Once you get a taste for it, you know, you kind of want to keep doing it. What's that? A fully ranked up Riker and Giannis? My Ivory Tower awaits? Don't mind if I do. We don't know what the nerfs are. We don't know if the meta is going to begin. That's part of the reason I really hope they do some more like sizable nerfs to Energy Shield and stuff. Is Valdo maps, like having some shakeup of what's good and what can succeed, having that change is like makes that a more fun puzzle to solve. Right now it's pretty much you can just click good rare gear, CI, and like pretty much every class in the game could succeed at it if it really wanted to, if it has a good enough gear set behind it. 2 million gold down and no Ivory. Wait, beat Jilly. What do you mean 2 million no Ivory? What? No. Really? Oh, that's not a good look, guys. That's almost 700 gambled chess pieces if they're at 3k each. That's not a good look. That's not a good situation. Apparently Vigili's RNG freaking sucks. He's got that Garbanzo RNG. Oh, rage. Dude. Anyone else miss alt version of Berserk? Spellcaster Berserk. Berserk that gave movement speed and DR. I miss it. Those were some good times, man. Those were some good times. Ha! Ha! Guys, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. We have 30 ancient orbs and a body armor. Oh, this could be it. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Wager. Wager. I agree. Wager. Prediction time. 30 ancients. Do we hit Ivory? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have a chess piece. Riker finally decided to do his job and give us a chess piece. Now we got 30 ancients and a dream. Can we have a side bet for you rolling over the Ivory? No. No. No side bet allowed. No side bet allowed. Always doubt. Free money. Oh, free. You guys like to gloat so much. Listen. You guys have gotten lucky repeatedly for the past like week and a half of me doing this SSF run or however long we've been doing it. You're not going to keep winning, okay? The line stops here, okay? We get an Ivory right now. Right freaking now. I went all in on yes. That's the attitude I like to hear. All in. Yes, that's my believers. Side note, whenever I see people say all in, I just can't help but think the fact that I've said all in before. And whenever I say all in, it's when I have like no points to bet anyways. But I'm like, here's 5k points. And I just send it all and then I lose it. No Ivory until next patch. No, don't say that. We're going to hit. I'm taking bets here on YouTube. Any doubters? I don't know if we have bet. I need to get better with YouTube chat. I need to figure out if there's a way to run bets on YouTube. that would be freaking nice. I need these points. Don't worry. I got you. Now's our time, man. Now's our time. 30 ancients. 30 ancients and an Ivory. Feel it. Believe in it. I always bet on you, and that's the reason I don't have any points. Shut up. Shut up. That's fake news, okay? That's a plant. That's an industry plant from the doubter propaganda wing, okay? Listen, believers make points all the time. Don't listen to that guy. He's planted to spread lies, okay? Believers win on a regular basis. Do not buy what he is selling. What if you roll over it? I'm not going to roll over it. All right. Do we hit Ivory? 30 ancients. The bet is concluded. Show me the money. False alarm. False alarm. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. 10 ancients down. 20 to go. We keep getting baited by the tabula. Stop baiting me with it. Stop with the white artwork of tabula. Stop that right now. Oh, come on. 10 to go. Please. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. No, please. Don't. Ah! What do you mean? This is so wrecked. 30 ancients and I couldn't hit an Ivory? Oh. Not like this. Not like this. Once again, the believers have had their points ripped out of their hands. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but the doubters once again have won. 30 ancients, do we hit? No. Oh, come on. I thought I was so free. How do I not hit in 30? That's so many ancient orbs. That's it. I'm switching side. Listen here. Treason is one of the worst offenses. Okay, don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you betraying the trust. Traitors, as you guys are running over to switch sides, not gonna lie, we might shoot you in the back. Okay, I'm just saying. Treason's not okay, guys. You can't just be a believer and then randomly decide one day you're gonna switch sides. That's messed up. Okay? Don't you freaking go over to the other side. Ivory Tower on average is 155. I don't believe 155. Are you messing with me? For a T3? Nah. 155. I hit my first Ivory on 2.4 million gold. It's okay. It's okay. You're about to start rolling Ivories on repeat, okay? It's about to start hitting on a regular basis. That sounds about right.
I won't submit you to the same humiliation.
Nah. I don't think it sounds right because it's depressing sounding.
Within my own wall.
I'm not messing. That's the exact number. No.
Push
No,
others
say it
down,
ain't so.
promote myself. It's the simple. If it's blood you push others down, promote myself. It's the simple result of a complicated plan. Killing me will bring you no closer to your precious artifact. So be it. But
All right, that's worth. Tabula is the same chance as an Ivory. I saw Tabula like 5 times. No. No, you're lying. There's no way.
here's clash of eyeballs.
Right! Another deal.
3 times? No, it was more than 3. It was more than 3. Was it actually only 3? He's not lying. It's the same chance. No. I saw Tabula in a Kadiro as well earlier. I saw Tabula on a Kadiro as well earlier in the run. It baited me because it's like the only chess piece that has like white artwork like Ivory. So I've encountered a Tabula 4 times.
I wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Wait, let me think. The Syndicate is wonderful.
Giannis removed. I don't like that outcome. No deal. You saw at least 3 T3 chests in there. We saw a couple ones that are kind of rare, right? Like Queen, Carcass. Those are like rarer, right? I don't know. I don't know what rarity those are, but those are T3 too. We'll find Ivory soon, guys. Okay. It's not that rare. We'll find it soon. We'll find it soon, okay? It can't hide from us forever.
Thanks. Blessings.
Next safe house for sure. That's kind of what I was thinking. Next safe house for sure. That sounds reasonable to me. Oh, you know what I need to do? I keep forgetting to do this. I need to make more favorited slots. I'm pretty sure I have more. Yeah, and we have all T16s now. So let's make Chateau, Dunes, Alleyway. What else do we like? Strand is pretty chill. Atoll is pretty chill. Park we could probably swap to something else, realistically. I like Park, but the boss is like kind of sketch on the 10 ways. Kind of non-ideal on the 10 ways. Sure. Let's go City Square. I have locked in on Ivory Tower for div cards, Fracture and Divs. I don't know what that means, Pyrotica. We have time for a quick build review. I want to see if I can get more efficient pathing. Sure, Powanger. We can look at your build. If you're a beginner in endgame, what would you choose to do first? Watchstone, beginner in endgame. There's a lot of things you can do. One of the most diverse and big progression strategies, if you're trying to start getting your way into doing some of the pinnacle fights, is doing Maven rotation, destructive play, boss fighting. This gives you access to Elder boss fight, Shaper. That gives you access to Uber Elder. It gives you access to serious boss fights. It gives you access to awaken gems. This is and it works with like Alk and Go. So this is one of my go-tos that I do on a lot of league starts if I'm trying to fill out a lot of my end game progression. If you're talking like real beginner, like you haven't even done Exarch and Eater, that's usually the first thing you do is those first 2 Void Stones of doing the Eater and Exarch quest lines. Another thing is you don't need to force progression. A lot of times if your character's kind of weak, don't feel like you have to force yourself into content where you're just going to get slapped down. A lot of times it's worthwhile to farm some easier content for currency, for upgrades, and work your way till your character is more progressed and can take on the end game more easily. Trying PvE1 for the first time? Well, hopefully you're liking it. If you did it 1k hours in PvE1, I would imagine you'll find you like or you did 1k hours in PvE2, I would imagine you find you like PvE1 too. So this is my SSF Zerker. All right. Your SSF Zerker and you're looking for pathing recommendation, Pohunger. Let's take a look at it. So you have the Giga Chat Axe. I would be tempted. I don't know if you want to do this or how much you've attempted to do this, but looking for birds just to see if you can randomly get just a low tier % fizz or flat fizz. Like your chances of hitting that, I don't think are too bad. If you like do reports to scout for the harvest beast, I'd be tempted to do that if I were you. I did about 20 and I didn't hit any fizz. Oof. That is unfortunate. My last bird hit the endurance charge. I guess at least that gives you something. Let's take a look at your gearing here. Rings you have just res, life, exert, non-channel. A lot of this stuff is pretty solid. 5k armor. Life, percent life, unveiled, chaos. Very unfortunate flat strength slam. Holy armor, yeah. I would be tempted if I were you to do a little bit of heist for the 8% Taylor orb. That's usually not too hard to get, but it depends if you want to run heist or not. You got Doriani, fantastic. You have Divine Shield, fantastic. A lot of attack speed, life, strength, clusters. You have some fizz clusters. Is this better than axe clusters? Some clusters have really good mods depending on the weapon type. I can't remember if axe clusters are just bad. Axe and sword cluster go together. There's a really good node for this, isn't there? It's like a 20% attack speed node. What is that node called? Am I imagining that there's a 20% attack speed for sword clusters? It's a 2-hand cluster? Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure there's one that gives like 20% attack speed. Like it's a really insane large cluster notables. 2-hand cluster. Cluster jewels. Bow, claw, staff, wand, 2-hand. Martial Mastery. Yeah, this node. I don't know how much strength you have in your character currently, but if you gear pretty well, this you should be able to get to 600 strength, which makes this notable 20% attack speed. You'll see when you open the POB. Oh, do you have it like all tattooed? How many tattoos do you have? You have 300 strength with a lot of it being tattooed. I don't think you're as far as you might think you are. Like, I think you're closer than you realize. Like, for example, you're running Soul of Steel. You could definitely get this mastery elsewhere. Like, just something like that takes you to 430. Going like these nodes. And the martial mastery comes with strength on it. 20 strength on it. There's some other good nodes on here too, aren't there? Brutal Infamy. Yeah, this thing's a 60% damage node. Like, the two-hand clusters are kind of insane. Like, I think you're closer to strength, to 600 strength than you realize. Like, right now, your gear is... pretty low in terms of suffixes. Like, this piece could have strength on it very easily. Your belt could have strength on it. I need the Iron Breakers to ignore fizz mitigation. To ignore the fizz mitigation. Just finished doing the go-karts, the little guy. Heck yeah. Did he enjoy it? He probably liked it a lot. That is fantastic. Is Star of the Tree nodes efficient? For Marauder has life for the star nodes. They're pretty efficient. It's hard to beat the Marauder start for a life-based character. Are we getting the reveal today about the league? We did yesterday. See, like, you can get the ignore fizz with 4 points here if you want it. If that's the thing stopping you from swapping your cluster. What's this two-hand getting you? This two-hand wheel is getting you % damage and a little bit of attack speed, right? Like, I feel like you could easily trade this wheel for this wheel and the nodes out. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I think it is stronger than the fizz clusters, though. Fizz clusters aren't bad, though. Furious Assault, Battle Harden, like, they got some good stuff going for them. But that's kind of up to you if you want to try to go for it. I think it could be worth it, but you can make that choice for yourself. Do you need this rage on hit? Do you have any... Is it Warcry clusters that give rage now? Rage granted by Warcries. Like, because you have this cluster, I guess you want it for the mastery. Is that better than the other rage cluster stuff? There's only 3 rage clusters. It's just this one, and this one. Rage loss, slower, 3 max rage. I have medium as well, yeah. Does he have mob mentality? Are you getting charges somewhere else? You do want mob mentality somewhere if you can get it. It's genuinely quite strong. There's a 4th near Scion for rage. I mean, that's max rage, but it's not like a rage cluster. Oh, this is the other one that has rage on it. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. This one's okay, but it's not great. If he wants the max rage mastery, that kind of makes sense. Because you need this mastery for the rage gen. Imagine if PUB had a highlight for a function. Shut up. I was just checking some things, okay? What are you overrating here? Melee damage at close range, armor, regen, strength, spiritual command, 8% attack speed. Max res is okay. 40 melee damage is okay. Combat stamina is okay. I feel like there's other places you'd want this jewel. It's really kind of cooked though, because this bricks your life percent over here, right? New tweet. What do we got? In this post, we will compile all the Keeper of the Flame teasers. Let's go. There are teasers today. Oh, heck yeah. The most recent will always be at the top. In Path of Exile, Keeper of the Flames, Heist Rogues will begin at their maximum level. So you can start with your dubious criminal career without all the busy work. Heist buffs? Say what now? We're getting heist buffs? I gotta be honest, I was not expecting that on my quality life bingo card. That's kind of wild.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts.
Hold on. Let's up that quality. 480p is not it. Let's go to 1440.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements coming in the Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame expansion. Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all the rogues to their maximum level. Well, starting in 327, Heist Rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the livestream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the livestream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Heck freaking yeah. All right, let's investigate, guys. There's
I'm Mark
always
Roberts,
hidden information.
Game director on Path of Exile.
All right, let's investigate.
In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements.
The Yellow Beast prophecy might be real. Hey, if they're doing this for Heist, yeah, you might be right, Oweezy. They might do something for Bestiary too. Take a look at what's going on in here. Just taking a little look-see around. The Inyas were different, right? They changed the mods, right? Movement speed, damage, life, percent, flat life. Nah. Is that still the same? I think that's still the same. Let's check Inyas. PoE Wiki. Inyas. I think that's still the same. Replica. Inyas. 8% intelligence, 5 to 70. It's 76 in the preview, right? 76 in the preview? No, 56. Nah, that's basically the same, right?
Some players.
That seems unchanged.
Been interested in the rewards.
Let's look at the Iron Commander. 1 to 3 fizz per 25 strength, 1 per 200 strength. Is that different? Replica Iron Commander. 1 to 3 per 25, 1 to 200. That looks pretty much the same. That looks pretty much the same.
Has to offer, but have no desire to.
And he's showcasing a champ with what appears to be shield throw gear, reminiscent of Crucible League. Is this pretty much what the most popular setup for shield throw was in Crucible League? Shield throw champ. influence sword, double influence, shield throw, perseverance. I mean, that's not going to reference an SST nerf. Like, they're not going to nerf SST, right? Maybe shield skills are getting a revamp. Eternity Shroud. I definitely know people did Eternity Shroud, but I think the most popular version was Rutu's setup, which was a champ with this sort of gear layout. I don't think he did +3 amulet, though. I don't remember if he did Ralakesh either. I think they were rare boots for those slots. Look at the gem level up icon. So that is... Is that Convocation? What icon is that? No, that's not Convocation. Is it Automation? Automation support? It is Automation. The lock looks weird. They added a lock artwork to it, right? Does it normally look like that when you have it locked? Yeah, it looks different. Normally it looks like this. Ooh, automatic leveling. It's the automation gem, and they're symbolizing giving us the ability to lock and unlock gems at levels. We don't have to click them. Nah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? It's the automation support gem, and it has a lock symbol on it, and console gaming already has automatic leveling. Like 100%, right? That I'd bet on it. I'd bet on it. That's like, come on. It already exists functionally in consoles. And no, there's nobody that's gonna like see that change and be upset about it, right? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Automatic leveling. It'll probably be a later teaser video we'll get. What's the simplest possible UI for that system? I wonder. It's probably something where you go and you like right click and you say like lock leveling or something, and then it appears as a symbol over here, is how I bet it is. They're symbolizing the nerf of war cries? Wait, why? For hunger? They have a weapon set passive in PvE1 for real, for real. That, nah, I don't think we're getting weapon set passives. He has Maloney's for leveling gems as well. Yeah, Maloney's is a staple leveling gem item. No one uses that in offhand for anything but leveling gems. Automation for war cries. If they were symbolizing war cry stuff, they would use not freaking automation. They would use auto exert, right? Is the ring on Calandra's not mirrored? Calandra's? I think Calandra normally looks this way. Are you saying do you think it's a mirrored artwork for Calandra's? I don't think that's true. Calandra's touch always looks that way. Wait! What? No, my friggin'. No. Is that actually? Yeah. Am I getting gaslit right now here? Okay, not this character. No, yeah. Okay. I was getting gaslit by the picture on the page. I was getting it is this way in game. The PvE wiki was gaslighting me, okay? Alright, let's see what else we got. What else are we looking at here? Dragonfang is here. I don't think this build used Dragonfang, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this is symbolizing that they're maybe going to make the level scaling for shield skills more significant. Because right now, as it is for shield skills, if you don't have an insane shield, you're kind of cooked. Like, you pretty much need Emperor Vigilance to have some level of starter damage. And even then, it doesn't scale well currently in the game. Unique item with influence? Yeah, you can get this from chancing. Would they change Ralakesh again? Surely not. Surely they're happy with the current iteration of Rallycash. Taste of Hate is here. What does Taste of Hate currently do? Taste of Hate, like, has fallen into, like, a unusable state, right? It used to be, like, a staple for a lot of builds. 30% of fire lightning taken as cold. Gain 15%. Buffs to those items. Perseverance. Yeah, a lot of those items, maybe. What's the empty slot next to Flask? That's the trinket slot. You get it if you're on heist. It does, like, it buffs you for heist, basically, for loot. It doesn't actually give your character any power. Is this just a half-assed Breach League relaunch? Please say it won't be. Okay, relax with the desire to be sad and depressed about possible things. Just be excited about the nice little teaser we got today. Okay, relax. Stuff's gonna be okay. Maybe it'll be a full-ass Breach League relaunch, and it'll be hella fun, okay? No need to be Debbie Downer. Stage 4 of the Doomer playbook, yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we get out of this teaser. We'll look a little bit further.
Grind through the early progress of finding.
Monsters deal damage, alert reduction, maximum life quants, rarity. I think all that stuff seems similar. Count Genor as the client.
And running low-level contracts
Demolition.
to get all the rogues to their maximum level.
The conductor. Is this guy normally here? Is this guy normally in heist? Is this a real person? The conductor. Okay, so that guy's there normally. Oh, gondolier. It's not the conductor. It's gondolier, apparently. I don't think I've ever interacted with this guy before. He's doing a little bit of investigating here. Okay, King's March, Bestiary. Does that all line up where it normally would be? Mine? Guys? Either mine or lab does not fit in this layout. Wait a minute. Wait, no, mine is there. Wait, which one am I missing? I'm being stupid. Sanctum, King's March, mine. King's March, Sanctum, mine. It's just the lab, right? I mean, that's just because he hasn't gone there, right? But the spot's there. Okay, I'm just being stupid. I thought there was an additional spot that was missing. No waypoints, cheater character. Yeah, it's some suspect. All quests competed with no waypoints. He hasn't ascended. Yeah, he hasn't found the lab yet. Sanctum's deleted. Nah, Sanctum's there. I thought for whatever reason it looked weird besides just the lab, but no, that's just because he hasn't gone there yet. What else? He has Sniper's Mark. He has Leap Slam. Who the heck uses Leap Slam in this situation? Okay, that's just weird. A Spectral Shield Throw character using Leap Slam as their travel ability? That can't be right. That cannot be right. Lock gem icon. I think that means we're getting auto level up. I'm pretty sure it means auto level up. I would wager somebody that's going to be auto level up.
Well, starting in 320.
Show inventory. Isla level 5, level 4.
Rogues will
This stuff is all the same, right?
begin at maximum level.
Yeah, that stuff's all same people, same locations on the board.
Dubious criminal career.
Same job progression. I do because shield charge blows. You're cooked. Cooked as hell. Shield charge is the best movement skill in this game.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream.
Keeper of Flames. Neat. So from this teaser, we got probably auto gem leveling is coming to a theater near you. Maybe we're doing some shield skill reworks. There's no way they would showcase an SST champ. Like, there's no shot they would do that if they weren't doing a shield throw or shield skill rework to some extent, right? And on top of that, we got the automatically already leveled heist rogues. Max level rogues is a nerf to early heist. I'm sorry. What? Wait, what? No, Dante, why would you say that? Don't give me like the backwards reasoning of now more people will run heist, which means it's worse in terms of trade because it's going to be more competitive. Like, come on. Like, I mean, yes, to some extent, like there will be more people that are interested in doing heist, but that's not because heist got weaker. Heist got stronger because like the early part of it got better. But I guess, yeah, in terms of like more competitive. Can you finish my build review? I want to know a better way to path to place the Doriani. Oh, sorry, I got kind of distracted. Placing Doriani. Your options, okay, Doriani placement options kind of blow, to be honest with you. You have this one, which is the one you did, which hurts the notables you can grab in range. Still one of your better options, because like the notables you could grab if this is gone, they're only okay, right? Max res, block, melee damage, close range, strength, like these, they're okay. This might still be your best option. The other option you have is this one. This one cooks your start life nodes, so you have to trade these life nodes for other life nodes or some other value elsewhere, but then it gives you back these notables to click. So that's kind of an option you have to kind of decide between in terms of that stuff. I think the current option you have might just be the right play, but that's like, you can't put it here because you want cluster. You can't put it here, you want cluster. This is where you get the really good thread. Like, you can't do here. You got a lot of good notables, and this is too far. So that leaves pretty much here or here as some of your only options. And either way, they're gonna hurt to some extent because you have to give up something when you put them there. So I can't say confidently one way or another is better, but I think that's pretty much your only options. You can't afford to put them anywhere else. And if you don't have one yet, Light of Meaning, Fizz, I'm assuming you probably just haven't found one yet. Light of Meaning here on this slot is like crazy good for the build. You have the permanent MTX, the pedometer ring. I think I'm okay. I know there'll be a lot of people running heist past week 1 and 2 to run for a long time. You need to be special, kind of like Simulacrum. I think for the most part, the same people who would do heist on League Start are still going to do heist on League Start, and they're going to be happy. And the people who don't want to do heist on League Start are still not going to do heist on League Start. I think there will probably be a few people that are like, okay, I'll try it. They'll realize, wait, this is a really good early currency strat for just a little bit of effort. And then they're going to start doing it more, but I don't think it'll change too much. Because I think there's a lot of people that are in the category of never heist, I hate it type of thing. I think this is mostly just a buff for people that like heist already. But I don't know. Hey, any people in chat that never do heist on League Start, does this change make you consider it? Any people that would be in the category of you usually never do heist, but now you're going to consider it? Because that's like the situation where it affects like your competition in terms of other people than running heist. Yeah, yes. A lot of no's. There's a couple yes. I feel like it probably will just be the people that are already doing heists get a nice little buff, and maybe a couple people will try it out. But I think it's still heist, right? It's still content that a lot of people don't like. You know, you're opening doors. I was consider exiting the heist closet even before seeing these changes. I've never done any PV1 mechanics, but I'm going to do it just to make that one guy in particular mad. Vengeful, I see. Vengeful. Man, that was a good teaser, dude. That was a good teaser. We got a nice quality life buff for heist start. And like just doing heist in general if you do like an SSF run. As well as automatic gem leveling. Which that sounds pretty dang nice to me. It's probably going to be the default behavior to level the gems automatically, and you can manually lock gems, would be my guess. Cool freaking teaser. Maybe shield skills get some love. I can't say they don't deserve it. Shield skills would kind of deserve some love, so that's cool. Where'd you see auto gem leveling? They showed a automation gem with a lock symbol above it in the teaser. If you look when he opens his inventory. Heist gamers keep winning. Yeah, last patch, Sanctum got nerfed. This patch, Heist gets buffed. These heist gamers are out of control. If they don't nerf speed, it's going to be the most efficient start by a country mile. I think Heist already was one of your best early strategies you could do. However, Heist suffers from the issue of you don't get gold. And any strategy that doesn't give you gold is always going to have a hard time competing with the best strategies in the game, in my opinion. Gold is like such a massive multiplier to currency gen. And you don't really get it from Heist. It's really good in terms of your initial raw currency. But if you don't leave Heist behind, you're going to be behind in terms of progression towards other farms as well as being able to trade. Heist has gold in it. What's your definition of has gold in it?
I'm not stupid. I know what you want.
Because like, it's very little. Not gold where you're actively able to trade to much extent at all. What's your damage right now? It's like 2.5. Somebody POB'd it, I think yesterday or the day before and said something like that. I don't freaking know.
To the victor go the spoils.
We're kind of just chilling.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
The bad thing for me doing heist this league is that I waste all my heist luck in 326 with a simplex in 2 quads of 1 blueprint. I mean, that's still a lot of blueprints, man. 2 quads is 1,000 wings. Getting 1 simplex and 1,000 wings isn't that crazy.
I wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. You I can handle myself. Wait. Let me think.
My Axio saying I appreciate the sub, man.
Time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
You said 2? Yeah, you said 2 quad tabs. Oh, 2 simplexes and 2 quad tabs. Yeah, that's definitely on the lucky side.
I'm afraid the
I don't know.
If there's one thing.
I don't want to be the guy, but
Yeah, That was
At the same time,
for espionage.
the RNG events are not correlated. Friggin', they're independent. Winning. Okay, here's how it works. If unlucky, you're ramping. If not unlucky, if you are lucky, independent events, baby. You can't lose. You can't lose. It's a perfect strategy.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality. Temporal tears.
We leaks are prepping ED Contagion. This is Blighted Contagion. ED's better, cooler brother.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
Me and my friend are playing to start PoE on this new league. We were both PoE 2 players. I'm playing to play an Orabot, and he's playing to play DE. Is there a suggestion you can give him? DE. I'm guessing you mean like he's playing the carry, the damage. If you're playing an Orabot, there are a few different ways you can go with it. You can go attack based, which could be like a Wander KB, nothing beats it clear wise. If you're giving him enough carry power from an Orabot, yeah, that's like one of the unmatched clear skills. Another route is you could go a spellcaster with something like Spark. I think that'd be a little bit harder to pull off, but you could do something like that. Those are probably two of the more obvious ones, I think. Is a KB carry or a Spark carry.
Instead, let me
Ultimately, if you're running an Orabot,
I am quick to make friends and even quicker to
like the amount of damage multiplier an Orabot gives to a carry is just so insane. You're gonna be able to get away with a lot of things. You don't necessarily have to do the top meta, most efficient thing. So it depends how tryhard you guys are trying to be. There definitely is something to be said about how fast can you push as hard of content as possible.
Which means I work.
Peaconk is a good league start. You can't go wrong with it. I wouldn't go Peaconk for a Orabot duo though, for a carry. I wouldn't really think that scales well in terms of synergy.
This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you? Don't answer that.
Barber's doing an armor stack carry could be good as well. Yeah, I could see that.
In fact,
are we heist runners now that they remove the worst part?
But I think you'll agree is much more suitable for a man.
I wouldn't say so. Heist for me is probably still going to be I do a bit of it on League Start to get my initial 20 chaos, buy myself some upgrades, and then I go to maps. But there's definitely going to be people that still love doing heists, and they got a nice little buff. You know what would be kind of funny is if the result is there are a substantial amount of people that do end up playing heist because of this change, and then the net result is helicals are cheaper next league.
I still abide by the trial.
Ooh,
Choose your fate.
that'd be a good time.
Armed, I'm sure. Now run along.
Time to up the stakes. All the fish is so fallible.
I saw this heist change. Yep. Pass that copium. Don't worry. Check under your seat. I already got you some. Because I care. Okay. I read the rumor a little bit. Realized some people would want some of what I'm having. Check under your seat. Just saying. Already there. I'm disagreeing. I think Peacock falls off pretty hard. Reaching red maps takes ages to kill tanky rare or beefy rares. Not that great survivability for Peacock. We're gonna have to agree to disagree then, Keelio. I feel like Peacock is like super free red map damage. Just get a little bit of gem levels and it's like you're coasting. Specifically Peacock of bouncing. Regular Peacock can die in a fiery pit. Regular Peacock, regular E-Conk. That just is playstyle is just way too terrible in my opinion. You don't have the auto targeting of the Peacock of bouncing. I walk. Wait, is the T17 boss rushing with Peacock? Yes, that's what we did this patch. Or, yeah, mercenary patch, basically.
Don't get back up. A gift. Leave it in the bright place. Give strength to the many.
The thing is, you need a good flask. I disagree with that as well. A good flask is like a nice benefit to have, but the skill has plenty of damage by gem levels alone to do single target. Like you can be solely contingent on your flask, but you also can just have decent gem levels and you're chilling.
Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
I must say, Peacock to Bouncy is quite a bait build. I had 40 Divines vested. It was bad. Really? I'm really surprised that many people are saying they hate Peacock and Bouncy. I felt like it was really strong in terms of like, you don't need much gear and it did pretty good damage.
My loyalties have been realigned, Muckblood. Don't expect to rip all lost.
For me, Peacock Pathfinder felt too squishy. I cannot speak to Pathfinder. I did not run a Pathfinder. I ran it as an Elementalist. So I can't speak to that.
Or I could offer you pure, a fair trade until next time.
Don't you go Peacock to E-Conk? Peacock to E-Conk, I think, is if you want to go for a super like fast campaign, but I really don't agree with doing E-Conk past the campaign. I just think it's just a really feels bad skill in terms of play style. I wouldn't want to play it outside the campaign. What song is this? This is the Iria theme from Mabinogi. It's got some good piano going on. I'm pretty sure when I was like, I don't know how old, but my older sister got me to play Mabinogi with her. I would say like later on at this point, I wouldn't look back and say, I think Mabinogi is a great game or something, but I had fun when I was a little kid. Running around playing with my sister got me to play it with her. Nexon Disparage. Is Nexon a pretty it definitely, from my memory, it was definitely like in your face. I think about like trying to sell you stuff. Like there definitely was that element to it. I was just a free to play chump. Just popped in here to let you know I ancient orbed an Ivory tower in my SSF run. Sorry for taking it from you. Cam Joe, it's all good, man. Congrats on your Ivory tower. I'll get mine eventually. Soon, TM. It's like a pop song to beat. I have no idea what you're talking about, Palmer. You may be right, though. They're a pretty scumbag company. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. My memory does have that they were pretty in your face about trying to sell stuff. We like see the teaser? Yep. Good teaser. I was not expecting a teaser today.
Just do it.
I really did not expect them to give us a teaser today. I thought we were going to be waiting till Sunday. So
Make your choice.
maybe that means we're going to get a teaser every day till the reveal stream, which would be kind of cool. Back to the quality of life hype season. Yep.
We have come to an accord.
Quality of life incoming to a theater near you. Good freaking stuff. New teaser. Yep. Heist rogues now start out at max level. And a sub teaser was potentially auto gem level, which I'm like, I'd bet the house that we were getting auto gem leveling. I'd bet the house on it.
Not in this place. I'm afraid the only option here.
If there's one thing.
I'm afraid the only.
Yuck. Ugh. Dad, got some on me.
Nah, it's a meh teaser. Dude, you can't make. Some people just can't. They just can't be happy.
That was vivid.
I don't care about heist, therefore, meh teaser. Unless this teaser personally affects me, I'm not gonna be happy about it. I can't wait to overload for all swing, then swap one gear I have to swap everything. I believe the way the system will work is you're going to be able to choose what gem you lock leveling. So, for example, if you know you don't want to level up Frost Blink, you can just click it and lock. Like right now, the way it works in PoE is you get it to a certain level and then you choose to lock it. Right? And now you're just going, you can just lock it right away rather than having to wait for its level up to pop up over here, right? You don't have to like, because like I always run into the problem where the button pops up and I just out of habit just click it right away. And then I cycle through rebuying the gem a bunch of times because I keep accidentally leveling it. We heist faster, get blueprints running when I'm trying to get bases for crafting. I'll take it, Camjo. Yes, indeed. Trapper mine. Not really what we're going for, but we'll put it to the side.
Godslayer.
I'm surprised PC didn't already have auto leveling. Well, you're not going to be surprised any further if I am correct, and that's what that is. If it is real. My inventory of Frostwing says I do that too. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It's just, it's so habitually tied to how many times you click level up. Every new character you're clicking boom, 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 boom. It's like, it's hard not to beat that habit and click it when you level up. Well, you get the level or the XP for the thing you're not trying to level up. All right, the Tremble jinged. We're putting it to the side. Huck Companion. Yeah, it'll be easier to get a... Huck will be already leveled, so it'll be easier to just chuck on whatever item you can find with haste on him, right? I don't know if anyone else felt this way. But a lot of times I would click the Huck buff node and I'd be like, okay, I could go give him a haste relic or whatever. But I wouldn't do it because I didn't want to level him up so he could equip the relic thing. I don't know what it's freaking called. The freaking arrowheads or whatever they're called. Does it only level you up when you click on it? Yes, currently the way it works is your gems will level up and it'll pop up over here, an icon where you click plus on it, right? And it's just basically this constant stream of plus levels. It could be a little bit annoying to manage when you're in the middle of a map or a dangerous situation. You just got maybe you swapped all your supports to quality and they're all leveling up. Now what I'm guessing, if I'm correct about the auto leveling, it'll be a system where I could like right click this and I could say lock this gem or something, and then it would appear over in the inventory with a lock symbol, meaning it won't auto level that specific gem. That's my guess. I think that's how it's done for console. I'm trying to remember. I know console has auto gem leveling, and I think that's how it was done for that.
Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Time to up the stakes. A most of my might.
It has to be optional or it's a giga nerf for so many gems. What? It would be a nerf?
Heal and fight on. Time to up the stakes. Storm and hunt.
What?
Time to up the stakes.
The dumbing down and crabification of Piri is inevitable, Sag. Are we serious right now? Because they've made potentially auto gem leveling? Or they added the leveling up of mercs? I don't know, man. That's wild. They remove a like very inconsequential thing that is mostly tedious, and your response is the game got worse. That is, I don't know. I think it's a little bit crazy.
Now go retrieve more challenge.
Still no Ivory, correct? Still no Ivory. The pause wasn't optional and the speedrunners suffered for it. I mean, it's also like not that big of a deal. Like, I get what you mean. Like, I want to click over here, pull up my passive tree, and change some things while my character moves. But, like, throughout the entire course of a whole campaign run, that's talking about a fraction of the time that it's actually changing in your run. And on top of that, it's just like, I guess it lowers the skill gap by a little bit for speedrunning. I still think there's a ton of skill gap in speedrunning outside of that specific use case. Like, I guess if that's what you're worried about. Look at Tai, he can't get out of Act 1 with the force pausing. Maybe it did hit him harder than I'm giving credit for. That is true. Tai has been locked in Act 1 for a while, the past few days. As long as it's the same speed for all speedrunners, I don't see the issue. Yeah, it's a global change for everybody. I think the biggest thing is like you can argue like it's just another, like, the skill gap got slightly smaller because that is a skill thing, right? Pulling up your passive tree, changing it at an optimal time, and not losing any progression, like, there's definitely skill to that. 100%. But it's also like, even if you're bad at the game, like, I feel like there's way bigger skill gaps than that. Like, this is something I could do relatively. Like, every time I'm seeing him about to walk up to the end of his zone, and I'm just going to be walking anyways, right? I don't feel like it's that much of a skill gap being removed. I feel like there's still a ton of other things that are way more important for somebody who's, like, competitively speedrunning. Oh, I guess you'd have to ask somebody that's actually a speedrunner, like Nick, Tai. They'd probably have a more educated opinion on it for sure, because they're actually speedrunners, and I am not. What are we discussing? I don't know. Somebody say that the game is getting crappier because we're getting a quality of life change for heist and for maybe auto gem leveling. I don't know. Hard to tell if it's like, if it's just somebody trying to rage bait or if it's somebody who's just, I don't know, has a very unique opinion on things. Can't please people, yeah. It doesn't matter what change. I guess somebody's gonna be mad.
I'm afraid
If there's one,
I'm afraid.
yuck! That was time to espionage.
Exile. Blessings.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Wait! You've won
Right.
the They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from. I don't expect you.
I'm getting kind of tired of Rainy Harvest, to be honest. I kind of want to take it off my Atlas, but maybe I will need more than I currently have.
Well, we back and try. Get on with it. Stop running.
Speedrunners getting screwed with auto gem leveling.
You're that desperate.
Oh my goodness. Not like this, man. They be suffering. They be suffering. Okay, that was one of the, like, the questionable takes, but what was the take about the quote unquote giga nerf to gems? That I don't understand at all. Can anyone explain what that guy was talking about? What he meant by giga nerf to gem? They're assuming you can't stop gems from leveling. I mean, we literally saw the lock symbol, right? I guess if that's their assumption, then I mean, I think their assumption's just cooked.
I'm ill-fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly. Is that a
Can't level it to 20 if you lock it at 1? Yeah, but you wouldn't lock the gem if you want it to level, right? That's not a nerf. You get to choose whether or not you're leveling it. I guess maybe they're just, yeah, that could make sense if they just didn't understand that you're going to be able to lock it if you don't want to level it.
I think not. Rather, I ought to look for more suitable work. Don't you think?
You can unlock it. Yeah, it's a manual opt-in thing. Like, you're deciding, this is a gem I don't want to level, I'm going to lock it. You change your mind, you can unlock it. That's what that UI is, where it has the lock symbol. That's telling you that that automation gem is currently locked, and he can click it to unlock it. Where are we seeing the auto gem level? Okay, I'll pull it up real quick. So in this teaser that they showcase, they open the inventory you'll notice at the bottom, there is a lock symbol with the automation gem. Currently in game, whenever you lock a gem, it locks like this, and the lock occurs after you get it to the level up where it pops over here and you have the choice to say lock gem. That's the way it works currently. But this, which he's on mouse and keyboard, is much more reminiscent of controller, which currently has the ability to all gems just by default auto level, and you can manually choose this is a gem I don't want to level, and it appears over here with a lock symbol, and you can choose to unlock it if you decide you want to level it later. Seriously, just press Y on Xbox controller to lock or unlock the gem. Worked that way for years. Yeah, it's something that already exists on controller UI setup already. So I'd imagine they're just bringing it to that functionality to mouse and keyboard, because it's one of those things where if you try out controller gameplay, you're like, wow, this is so nice. It's like one of those like this is an advantage things, or like this feels better, you know, because you're a controller, one less thing to manage. Doesn't really ultimately change anything in terms of, it just makes you have less clicks that are like you're going to be clicking no matter what anyways. How come you're higher on this character and not an elementalist, occultist, or trickster? Do you have another build you want to do with Ivory? Tower is a Hiero. Nope. Blighted Contagion good. Hiero good. Also, I appreciate, Tezel, that you mentioned elementalists. Every time I've been asked, when people go, why not X Ascendancy? They say occultist or trickster, which I think they are grossly underestimating elementalists, which is arguably one of the better options. I think in a lot of cases, better than occultist, better than trickster. So I appreciate that when you asked your question, you gave elementalist as an option. Because most of the people that ask that question, they don't even assess elementalist as an option when it's better than trickster and occultist in most cases. Occultist rework when? Well, we got Vile Bastion last patch, which was a very big upgrade to Occultist. The Vile Bastion change was. I still would say I think Elementalist beats it in terms of a dot build most times. Because the Golem nodes are just... well, especially on League Start. League Start, that dot multi is just premium. How many nodes on Elementals work with Chaos Thought? Pretty much all of them. Like all of, yeah, what enter you said. I think this is just one of those things where we're like, yes, Elementalist says elemental in the name, but that doesn't mean it can't do chaos damage, and it doesn't mean it can't do fizz damage. Like, I think bleed Elementalist is very much a real thing you could do, and so is a dot chaos build. Woo. My axe. Yo, Ferris, appreciate the sub. Some Ivory tower luck. Thanks, man. We'll need it. What are you seeing? First time I've seen a build like this. This is Blight of Contagion. Contagion is a skill that spreads dot from Essence Drain around enemies nearby. So, for example, if you have a bunch of enemies all nearby like this, it just ploofs out, right? It spreads the dot. Blighted Contagion, this specific Transfigure gem, gives that functionality to Blight with a few other changes to Blight, and I think it's just better than Essence Drain. Better damage, way better quality of life, better AoE. The one upside of Essence Drain is it gives you sustain from your damage, which is nice.
The deterrent it once was.
Remember when Lance was banning us for Bleed Elementalist? I wasn't banning people. I was sending them to the cellar to rethink, okay?
Death is not
And
the deterrent it once was.
Elementalist got changed, okay?
Death is not.
Like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Elementalist bleed was not a real thing until this patch where they gave Elementalist a significant buff specifically to dot scaling. Nibblips was just a visionary. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Freaking. How easy do you think it is to get 10 to 12 million on Chaos Dot on a league start? 10 to 12 would be a pretty good character. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. Right now we have what? 2.8 with no Ivory. Realistically, oh my goodness. Realistically on a league start, Ivory Tower would be a 30% more. Plus 2 gem on Ivory Tower would be pretty feasible because Tainted Fusings aren't very expensive to league start, which would be another like 25% more damage. If you wanted to go regular Blight, you'd be there, right? I think, like, let's say we're at 2.75 now. You get, holy stupid friend. Okay, anyways. All right. Let's say we're at 2.75 now. We'd have 1.3 from Ivory. We'd have 1.25 from like 2 gem levels. And then if you just chucked on regular Blight, if you wanted to go DPS, regular Blight's like twice the damage, right? So it's not like that crazy to say you could get to that level of damage with like relatively budget league start gear on a Chaos Dot. But that's assuming regular Blight. Regular Blight is way worse quality of life. I think if you want a good quality of life like Blight of Contagion, it's definitely going to be higher invested to get there. Still in the realm of reasonability, though, I would think. Would you agree that PoE 2 being more and more like PoE 1 is indicative that they don't really know what they want to do with the game? No, I wouldn't. I would not agree with that. I would say there's a lot of things that are done well, and they're trying out experimental things often to see how they would go, right? Because you don't want to make it the way that they know it's going to work and then try to do something different. You have to start out with a different thing, because otherwise you're going to get way too much pushback. So they want to experiment while it's in early access, and that's when they're going to try to do a lot of different things. I think they probably have a good idea of what they want to do, but at the same time, they don't want to waste the opportunity to freaking experiment. Like they could have just said, we're going to make PoE 1 but better. And they could have gone that route, but they wanted to test things, and there's going to be a lot of pushback from certain things, and there's going to be some things that people like, right?
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Chat's doing pretty well prevented Lance from farming out. Yeah, it's distracting me perfectly.
That was.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. How are you getting 100% more going from regular Blight? Isn't it 30% more? I mean, this is a... You can just look at the numbers, but I'm not making it up. It's twice the damage, right? So Blight is 20 stacks at 421, right? So 8.4k, and regular blight, I think, or blight of contagion is like 600 times 7. No, it's 800 times 6 is what it is. So it's not quite twice, right? Because this is what? This is closer to 5k, isn't it? So yeah, double was unfair. It's like 70% more. Because this is close. This is basically 5k, right? 4.837 times 6. So double is an overestimation. I did not factor in the fact that Blight of Contagion got a very sizable buff with the +1 stack. And I don't think Blight got a similar proportional buff. Blight of Contagion got a bigger buff than Blight did in the most recent patch with the +1 stack. It used to be exactly like double, and I think that's the difference that I forgetting about. It's still a very big difference though, right? Why don't you swap to regular Blight for bosses or invitations? So I'm gonna do that. I have a bunch of like Blight gems I leveled up. I just need to quality them and then corrupt for a level 21. But I just don't have the gem cutters yet. So we could farm quality. Maybe I'll do some of those counter thaumaturgy heists. But I think I'm not really worried about it until we start talking about doing like Ubers, to be honest. I don't think we need the DPS till then. Lab runs for quality? No. I'm pretty sure counter thaumaturgy is just much better for quality farming. And we should have some now that we actually have it on our Atlas. Why would they do that? PMH? Why would they do what?
Robbery, is it?
I think I'm missing the context you were responding to. If everything about PoE2 is so bad, then why we obviously don't need async trade in PoE1? I have not followed what you're saying at all.
Proven that quite clearly. Is that a crime?
He's still trying to get over the nightmares caused by lab, something like that.
You won't regret this.
Turn down AoE2. Make normal blight weaker. They just buffed Blight of Contagion more than they buffed regular blight. They didn't nerf blight. The most recent patch, they gave Blight of Contagion +1 stack on top of like 10% more dot damage or something like that. And I think regular dot only just got 10% more dot damage. So Blight of Contagion just got a buff, a bigger buff, basically. I think regular Blight got buffed too, just by not the same amount.
There's only one fate for the weak Exile. I have no extension. There's only one fate.
I'm afraid.
Suggesting we don't need async trade in PoE1 should be a bannable offense. You know what? You kind of got a point. Blight got 20%, Blight Contagion got 46. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was because of the +1 stack made the biggest difference, right? They both got their numbers buffed, and then Blight Contagion got the +1 stack. I just get a little bit stronger.
I'm afraid.
Yuck. That was
Hey, Blue Mood, how you doing, man? There was somebody in Global 1 complaining how if they add async, it'll ruin the economy. That is wild. You know what? My theory is that guy is maybe he's a trade chat main, you know? And he's worried his business is going to dry up. He's gonna be listing random 1x garbage for 20D in trade chat, and he's used to getting some sales occasionally, and maybe he's worried about the business falling apart. Who has trade chat turned on? I have no idea. Maybe new players that don't know about the trade system. I don't know. They probably exist though, right?
Thanks.
It was global. Yeah, I know you said global, Talos. I was just theorizing on why on earth somebody would be upset about async trade coming to ruin the economy. That's all I was saying. And the only thing I could think of is the scenario where he was like a trade chat main. Because it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it makes sense. I'm gonna swap to pants, guys. I'm getting a little breezy in here. Pants acquired. Prime BG, what's going on, man? I'm playing Battlefield and I've been off PoE scene. How are you? Doing well, dude. Doing well. Hopefully you've been enjoying Battlefield. My brother's, when we were playing Apex last night, my brother's brother-in-law was trying to talk us into Battlefield. So maybe we'll give it a try. He was selling it. He was naked the whole time. No, I have not been naked. I just had shorts on, guys. Shorts, okay? They exist. They're real.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
It's $100? He said it was 60.
This cargo will bring
You telling me my brother's brother-in-law would lie to us?
I personally run. Death holds no deal this time.
Ooh, CB Jewel. And a nurse. Neat. 1/64th of a headhunter. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling.
Stay sane, Exile.
Our dirty little deal is over. You, I can handle myself.
Beg for your life,
I'm afraid the...
Death is not the...
I'm afraid...
I really...
Yes.
Death is not the deterrent.
Yes. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
This way, Exile.
Good eye, Exile.
All right, I'm back. I am not surprised that, of course, the card instantly disappeared, because what else could possibly happen?
Time to up the stakes.
I don't even know why I clicked that. I should have. I think like that was just a futile cause to tell myself I could get an HH and SSF. That was crazy talk. Lane's retiring? No, not retiring. I was talking to my wife on the phone.
Don't snub.
She was updating me on stuff with Lance. I thought we lost him. Nah, man, I'm fine.
This transport needs...
Where's the card? It's gone. It got poofed, man. It's no longer with us. It got vanished.
Death is not...
The many.
I really... There's only one.
It plays. It does not. No.
The Harvest Bench consumes all. Yep. That is what it feels like.
Ivory.
Ate my card, man. It's messed up stuff.
See, I am not to be trifled. The Trathan Code dictates.
I am
Go
not to be
ahead,
trifled
choose.
with. How about you give me 4 chaos?
It is then. Unravel. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Pretty sure the Harvest Bench is operated by Faustus. You think so? You think he runs it? I mean, he does have a lot of resources and connections, right? I guess it's plausible. What's our Ivory hunting strategy today? So our Ivory Tower hunting strategy is we're doing Betrayal with Riker and Giannis. Maybe we'll not get unlucky and we'll get lucky and we'll get it. And then on top of that, we're doing boss 10-way rotations for Awakened Gems.
Long wanted you to see how...
So we're attacking upgrades on 2 fronts.
Wait. If you cut a brand.
Also known as, this isn't the efficient way to do this, and I don't care. Okay, I'm having fun. You can't stop me.
Savor these last breaths.
It's not that rare of an item, okay? Like, it's honestly crazy I haven't found it yet.
Time you kill me, I just come back. I'm afraid.
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer.
Fun's allowed, yep. Good game, fun is allowed. Last Epoch's coming to console, new PV1 League ARP fans eating good. Was Last Epoch not on console before? It definitely had controller support before. Hopefully console enjoyers like it.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
I already got 2 ivories from Synth Map Boss, orange one. You got 2 ivories from just that boss specifically? I mean, what does he have, like some enhanced drop rate? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, right? He doesn't have like some targeted ivory drop rate. We could run some synth maps, but then I don't get betrayal progression if we do synth maps.
I can still feel the cold breeze of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll face death. I could offer you. Don't.
Nameless Seer? Nameless Seer, guys. Nameless Seer. This guy is like Kadiro with steroids, okay? Surely he is gonna sell me an ivory tower. The hell is this garbage? Does Mausoleum at least have good div cards? Holy crap, those div cards are terrible. Nope. Nope. Mausoleum used to have the Shav card. I remember farming that. Augmented distant memory map. Yeah, I know that. That's the orange guy. I don't think there's any special drop condition that makes it more likely to drop ivory in that map. I think you just happen to drop 2 ivories from him. You know, which is, I mean, congrats. But don't think it increases my odds of dropping ivory doing that map. Tavukai, time to reroll SRS. No, no deal. The only minion build I would consider league starting is Anime Weapon of Self-Reflection. Lightsaber Commander. Like that on a league start. Hey, I log into that, but nah, I'm not logging into freaking SRS. That's not a minion build? Exactly. It's like minion adjacent, but cooler in every way. Which is why I'd be willing to log into it.
Exile. Good. But this is not good.
Oh, you got me.
Look, Guff's and I.
I'm a talker.
My time to espionage.
I can't wait to see the patch notes so I can choose to see what my plan is. Dude, it's going to be a good time, man. It's going to be a good time. No Bama? Nope. I've heard good things about Bama, but nah, I wouldn't play Bama. Wait! I want a deal.
Violence is part of the death.
I can appreciate a killing. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from.
Chains of Command's a lot of fun. I'm not talking about Chains of Command. I'm talking about Animate Weapon of Self-Reflection.
Syndicates are social. When your team has a... When your...
The syndicates are social.
A fighter doesn't just swing a sword.
Thanks to your knights.
Is it going to be Heist or Breach 2.0? I think it's going to be its own separate mechanic. And maybe they'll do a bit of a touch up on Breach. But it's going to expand the lore of Breach. That's my bet. What if PvE2 Abyss comes to PvE1? I doubt it. Elemental's Dark Monarch helmet could be pretty strong. That is what we ran for our League Star last league. It was... Oh, not like an actual like Golem build, but we just used it for the buffs. But playing a Golem build? Wonder how that would shake out. I could see that being a fun time. You'd have to... There'd be some delay between when people started killing that boss, though. You wouldn't really have access to like day 2 of the league. And even then, it'd probably be expensive at that point. There's going to be a lot of people that'll League Start an Elementalist, and that helmet's going to be a pretty sought-after start piece. I'm hoping for Scourge 2, the Electric Boogaloo. Scourge 2. Scourge 2 was a very interesting one. I'll like warp to a different reality. Fight the same through the same map, but the underworld or whatever. That's if they don't nerf the Golem node. They're not going to nerf the Golem node. The amount of times they've like nerfed Ascendancies outside of just when they've done reworks and just kind of missed, it's, I don't know, it's pretty rare.
But a fly does not. Death was such a...
Nothing you don't deserve.
This was not in the plan.
I feel like they're really, really cautious to do nerfs on Ascendancies.
I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Hiero, I was just telling the nameless 1C scammer that he is weak compared to you. That you are way better at giving good deals. Prove me right. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? It's okay. It's okay. Riker's got my back. A bow? It's okay, guys. Next safe house is gonna be good, okay? Next safe house is gonna be good. I just want to say, what I've learned from this is if I ever say I'm gonna farm a unique with betrayal, if I ever say those words again, I need you guys to remind me. Say, Lance, remember the Blighted Contagion Hiero? And I'll recall to this time period. And remember that betrayal, farming unique, not it. It is not it. You'll farm uniques better in Blight. No, don't say that. I don't want to run Blight.
I'm afraid. Absolutely.
Do you know the syndicates? The syndicate. That was it. Time to espionage a raid. Espionify?
Are they putting a POB out for it? Yep. The plan was to farm roughly ideal-ish pieces. Not like super mid-max, but just stuff you can get in SSF. and then do a video on it. But right now I can't find an Ivory to save my life. This is best for blights. I wouldn't say best. You definitely want dot multi-watcher's eye mod. Those are some nice mods. If I was an SSF, I would be ecstatic with a watcher's eye like that.
To be done by
Leo, you used to fight with honor.
No, not the lonely place again.
I really.
Death is what. Death. You should have given them the.
You're not gonna send me.
Alice, you
Drive a man
You were
to do
going
just
to hate
about
what
anything.
Oh, Exile. Oh, me kidney.
we planned for this.
I'm so glad Riker gets to disappear and spend like 5 seconds in the I can't be damaged phase.
Look, Guff's a nice guy.
What if
It's really, really cool.
My family.
In a month, I've dropped like 15 ivories and I just kept dusting them. I mean, if you're not using them, why not? I wish I had the disposition to learn PoE 1. Like you think you would enjoy playing it? I would just leave the thought of needing to know everything behind and just realize game's fun to play and just log in and you'll learn stuff as you go. You don't need to like there's no rule that says you have to know everything to play the game. You can just pick it up, start playing, and take it one step at a time. If you do something wrong, though, I think doing something wrong is completely fine. When you mess up, you will learn from those mistakes. It's a beautiful process, I think. Don't listen to him, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. That is a statement. Don't do it, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. That is crazy, actually. That is a crazy statement. This entire run is doing something wrong, aka farming unique with betrayal. I wanted to run betrayal, guys. Deal with it.
I spy a mutant. Careful.
Not again. Death is not
the many? Why is it doing?
Even an what? I thought you were reasonable.
Did you craft the amulet to drop? This amulet dropped like this. But I have a +2 amulet we can make. I just need a Sacred Life Force. Although I'm starting to get a little bit lazy about running. Harvest. I've been kind of stalling it where I'm not supposed to.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
One death is as good as another.
Meet your end. Death holds no. If you hadn't,
I really.
death is what separates. Hate to double.
Exile.
What's this mechanic? It's destructive play. If you're talking about the boss, spawning in extra bosses. Maven Witness bosses with destructive play keystone will spawn in extra bosses from random maps, thus giving you quite a bit more loot in terms of like awakened gems and stuff like that. Pox said that there might be a transfigured RF in the next league. What would it be if there was? What would a transfigured RF be if there was? I mean, they could have RF of gem level scaling. They could have RF of a different damage type. They could thematically change.
Always hoped I'd get a
What the turn off condition of RF is. Like RF turns off at 1. Maybe they have a turn off condition if you reach full. So you have to have a way of making sure you're always beneath your maximum or something. I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be I don't know. Oh, maybe they'll do transfigured gems. They kind of just like made the system and then like left it behind, right?
death. I'm of death. You should have given them the red meat.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in.
Chaos RF. That'd be tempting, man. That'd be real tempting. Chaos RF. That'd be something. Hey, there's another +2. I don't think I have enough respecs on my Atlas to do this, but I kind of want to.
Happy hunting.
If I wanted to farm beyond currency... Dude, I've never done beyond, really. Rage of low life, areas of tainted currency, chance to spawn a boss. 8 to 12 additional beyond portals. Scares are probably a pretty big multiplier. What are the beyond nodes on the tree? What do they even do? Beyond demons. Merging radius. Cannot spawn unique bosses. Defeating boss. Quantity of tainted currency. Merging radius. Just all top left here. You don't want beyond bosses? It just hurts your currency drop too much. So you wouldn't want this. And you wouldn't want this. No, you would want this, right? Endless Tide. The beyond boss is the best way to get currency. Oh, so I do want the boss. Okay. Friggin'. Yo, Zigra. How you doing, man? Appreciate the sub. Do specific bosses have a higher likelihood to give you tainted mythics? Let's see if the wiki says anything about tainted mythics. It says all the bosses, right? Gore, Katash, Badet. Is how desperate we are for Ivory? Well, I have 2 +2 chests. So it'd be fun to try to hit a +2. First, 50% chance to just destroy the item. If the item survives, a weight table is constructed with weights based on all possible unique outcomes based on unique rarity tier. If the weight sum is less than 2,000, the remaining weight up to 2,000 is considered chance to destroy the item. Interesting. So I have a 50%. So 315. Okay, I see. So that's how the guy got the 1 in 13 number. I'm following. Do we have a true fruit or ice cream? Yes, we have both of those things. Cereal, I think we're lowish. I don't know. I think we have maybe one box of cereal. No, we have a, well, I mean, the kids cereal I think we still have. LK Pale Carrion at the top. Pale Carrion, which is followers of Beta, more basic currency items found. And that's helpful for what I'm looking for. Attain Mythic. Yes, it's not. No. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I always allocate it. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? To get more basic currency. There's no way I can trade beyond for harvest, right? Torn Veil, chance of spawn a boss. We need these for spawn chance. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Classic, getting a call and it's just a wrong number situation. So fun. Okay, we definitely want this though, the Fiendish Omnipotence. All right, how many points could I give up if I wanted to include Beyond instead of Harvest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could get another one here, 12 by respecing this way. 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Use another tree. Counterpoint. If I use another tree, then I don't have like destructive play and stuff. And I have to respec more. I kind of want destructive play. You guys think I should just use one of my other trees that are like super scuffed? I mean, this tree, I think I can get rid of stuff and get rid of Delirium. I can go Alva plus Beyond. I don't really want to run Alva though. But I could. This would at least be close to it. And I could just get rid of it. I could just trade the Delirium for it. And then still have destructive play. I need a monk. Wait, it's not even playing the TTS. What the heck? Is it working now? Dude, why is it working? All right, I'll read it out. Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. As I promised, today is a continuation of yesterday's snack. I'm sure it is. Please forgive any photo quality issues. Just switched to a new phone and I'm still setting it up. I mean, the quality seems fine, user. I don't know why you're worried about that. This bad boy was seared on a cast iron with sourdough, provolone, cheddar cheese, an array of sauce, smoked bacon, aioli, horsey sauce, and some A1. I also added a generous amount of crunchy onions to the cheese after melted. Then, of course, 1 pound of pure all-American beef. What? It's a large sandwich. That is a large sandwich. Americans would call us a balanced meal. Yeah, he's got the bread, the cheese, and meat. That's like all the 3 food groups right there. All in one perfectly balanced sandwich. They'd call it a snack. Nice sandwich. Nice sandwich, user, as always. All right, guys. So if I do this, we'd be giving up our betrayal. I mean, I really want to get rid of Delirium anyways. We already have enough clusters, so... that does fulfill something I want to do anyways. Grab that. You can run Delve with Beyond easily. I just don't have it on my Alice right now. Or not on this Alice, at least. Is there other Delirium stuff I need to get rid of? This stuff.
Ah, Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Okay. Beyond is over here. Which means I can get rid of this stuff here, I guess. Merging radius into gain power. Run Alva for more demons? I don't really want to run Alva though. Have we considered that possibility? Alright, so with this setup, we have the Torn Veil, we have the Scent of Blood, we have this, and we have this. Hopefully that works. Chance for Beyond Portal, maybe? I don't freaking know. It seems good. Maybe I should get more Merging Radius. You know what's scuffed about this, though? I still want freaking the other stuff, though. I still want Destructive Play. Alright, what would I have to give up to get Destructive Play? I just realized I have a square. Can I just give up the Alva? You guys are gonna get mad at me, but I don't know. I have Alva on 2 Atlases. And I don't really want to do Alva. I think we just get rid of it. I'm gonna regret this maybe, but it has to be done. I don't really want to run Alva. The hell is this pathing? Oh, there's so many things wrong. There's so many things wrong with this that I want to just change. I'm about to lose all my regrets. I'm about to lose all of them. How many regrets do I still have? Oh my word. Is that even going to be enough? When I need to respec later onto an ivory tree, I'm going to remember what I did here. And I'm going to be in pain. Remember when I used all my unmakings to add beyond? Just pure regret. It's going to follow me around. Okay, everything's gonna be fine.
That's the trade.
You'll find another 70 regrets before you get one anyways. That's not true necessarily. All right. Grab some of this. I'm not going to grab synth maps. Click. Okay, we have beyond. Check. Tormented spirit nodes. These ones. Seance. I don't want to grab tormented spirits. I just want to live life. Left side. Map bosses are chance to be surrounded. You want those? I mean, I guess that wouldn't be half bad. I don't really want to grab it though. Does he have the chest? No. We're about to get a +2 though. Freaking watch me. Okay. So I have this thing. I have this thing. I have 8 points. Oh my word. I still have some delirium stuff. Ah! How many regrets do I have left? 5. This has been a disaster. All right, think very wisely. What would I want to do with these 12 points here? It would probably be better to have Harvey, right? But I don't really want to run Harvey, to be honest. Time for some Exarch altar farming? Yeah, I don't really want to do that either, though. There's a lot of things I don't want to do. You guys might find that to be the case. Boss's chance to drop Scarab. 12 points, guys. 12 points. What 12 points are going to work well in this situation? Shrine nodes? Yeah, we can grab shrine nodes. Lab chance? No. That's not a serious suggestion. Grab more merging radius. I could get whatever demonic power is. The hell even is that? Stolen power by 8 flows through. Your action speed is increased and you gain a portion of your physical damage extra lightning. Debilitate enemies on a hit. Take less damage. Chance to explode. Doesn't seem great. Seems okay. Not really great though. Scarab stuff? Yeah, I could add Scarab stuff. Huck? We do have Huck already. Block some mechanics. I'm down to block ritual. Ancient orbs from Harvey Scarabs. You know what? That's a good point. I will add Harbinger. And I'll add Harvey Scarabs. I think you are right. I like what you're saying, and I'm gonna take out this stuff. Should I grab Chittering Champions?
What have you got for me?
Oh my word. Wait, that's like pretty much mandatory for this to not feel terrible, isn't it? Is this node right here. The 60 CDR, otherwise Harbies are just like the worst thing ever. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. It's so far away, though. Because I need this, and I need this. I need to get rid of this. Yeah. Yeah, I need to respec that. Oh, this is just painful. I don't have the unmaking orbs for this.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
You need the heist nodes? Not technically. But at the same time, they're gonna help me get gem cutters later, so I'm just gonna leave them for now. The issue is we have a,
Got my eye on you.
how do I put this? I don't have the respecs for this necessary. Ominous Arrival. That's like the only Harby. Yeah, Harby's like really cheap to spec into, right? There's a chance to drop an additional stack of currency. 2 more points. 2 more points. Where do we get those 2 points? Could be heist chance. Yeah, we'll do this thing is what we'll do. All right. Decisions have been made. For better or worse. You save a point if you swap the left to the middle connecting ring. Yeah. I don't know if I have the, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just painful to look at for a number of reasons, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just don't look at the tree, guys. Don't look at the tree. Listen, it's painful in SSF, okay? When you don't have the unmaking orbs, okay, it's a rough situation. I'm sure this will work out fine though. So I'm looking for bosses, and those bosses will give me Tainted Mythic, and the Tainted Mythic will give me a +2 Ivory, right? Additional Harby? Yeah, I got it.
Choose your next move very carefully.
And we're looking for the bosses, which will hopefully give us tainted currency we need. got a Beyond boss. Nice. The plan is working perfectly. Yo, relax, man. Relax. Ah! Run away! I need a life flask. I love having no sustain. Chef, are you currently in a GSF? No, this is SSF. Tainted Chrome Blacksmith Armor Scrap. See, that easily could have been a Tainted Mythic. Close. Almost. Don't badmouth SSF, Lance. You don't have unmakings because you didn't do Abyss or Expedition. I wasn't badmouthing SSF. I was saying it's rough out here, okay, man? Not everybody wants to run Expedition, okay? And I happen to be one of those people right now. I just didn't want to run Expedition. It's freaking...
Ahoy there. Farewell.
I'm probably going to do Expedition next league start, you know? So I don't think it's too wrong of me to want to not run it, so that way I have some time away from it. Time for ships? Nah. Nah, I'm not doing King's March either. Manny would be ashamed of Captain Slacker. What? I don't know about that, man. I got mine from Gwenin, yeah. Gwenin sometimes give good item. Gwenin used to be like insane, but the nerf did hit Gwenin pretty hard. I can see why Pox likes Beyond plus Harvey. It is nice synergy. The Harvey just keeps summoning monsters on the same spot. So you just keep getting the procs, right?
Approach, challenger.
Beyond with Blight's also pretty good. Blight? Yeah, you just have the towers just constantly just feeding into each other. I can see that. They always put them on the same line. What the hell is this? Alright, I'll take the cool looking sword, I guess. Sure. Why not? Cool looking sword it is.
Time to up the stakes. Life, it is so brittle.
to think of it, does Beyond... I feel like, yeah, you don't really run into Beyond without, like, speccing into it. Can you run into it if you never spec into it? Because I don't feel like I ever see Beyond, like, normally. Map mods? I don't think it's a map mod anymore, is it? You check the nameless scammer? Yep, he gave me a cause breeze. Map device. Yeah, okay. I was gonna think, I was like, I don't feel like I've run into Beyond much because I just never. Oh! Oh! Fine. Fine. Not salty at all. Not salty at all. I'm glad my character has no recovery built into it. And I have to be paying attention at all times in order to click a life flask. This is so fun. It's my favorite part of this character. I'm so glad it got extended by us just never finding an Ivory. That's cool. You'd need 8k regen. You know what this mastery does? This mastery says every time I get hit by Fizz, I recover 5% ES. You know what Flesh and Stone does? You know what Tempest Shield does? Oh, hey, we got a guy. Bedot, give me your power. Mythic Orb. 2 tainted fusings? Yo! We get this +2, we're gonna instantly 6-link it. Wait, are tainted fusings not actually rare? Or is that just like a giga lucky drop? They're rare? Mid-rare? Was that just like, that was just a giga lucky drop then? Oh, did I? I got 2 mythics per 3 fusings on average. So there's similar-ish drop rate between those. Did I kill the boss in this map? I guess I did. Okay. Hey, that's a start. That's what we need in order to 6-link this. The banner portal is pretty awesome. Yeah, I really like this portal. I don't know if it's probably a supporter pack.
waits with open
If you start doing 60.5s with Beyond, it becomes much more common. Well, I mean, the amount of loot multiplier you have when you're talking about a 16.5, like that's just a different situation. You think we'll get a patch notes? I would bet on it. They're very consistent. I don't know. I can't remember the last time we didn't get patch notes for PoE 1 after the Q&A on the reveal stream day. We got half the patch notes some years. It's been a really long time. For PoE 2, that's a different story. But for PoE 1, it's been pretty freaking consistent. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do Harby on my map device to guarantee force a Beyond boss each map. I think that would probably help me get the spawn. If we go Harby like this. I feel like if we get a powerful Harby, we'll pretty much always spawn the boss. Ivory tower is crazy. 50 seconds to regen, 100% a yes. Head skull, you're just trying to like be annoying. You do realize there's other sources of regen besides just the 2% regen mod, right? And there's other benefits you're getting, like reservation space. Hence I mentioned Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone. Ay, ay, ay. You weren't kidding about the rampart deli scaling? I just died to that. It's pretty crazy. Like, you're on the grass and it feels normal. Then you go to like the second floor and it's like, all of a sudden it's like, ooh, sketch. I just meant that was low for unique. And you're comparing it to what? Growth Cool's pelt? The amount of uniques that give you more regen than 2% is a very short list. Like, what? We're not using it for that stat, by the way. It's just nice little extra stat it has, but that's not why we're using Ivory.
I make Stratham, make your choice. Stay, go, I go.
Fear Lance will never drop Ivory. Yeah, you never know. No Beyond Beast, rest in peace. Malovo, you want an emote? Well, we already have a Rage Bait emote, don't we? I think we already have one. Yeah, we have the friggin' the frog with the fishing line. I think I'll pass.
What have you got for me? Good luck.
Did he redeem for it? I don't think so, but even if he did redeem, we already have a Rage Bait emote. I don't want to, like, it's kind of redundant. Gotta remember the age-old rule. Don't pick up loot while playing bad, squishy setup until all enemies in nearby radius are dead. Holy.
I killed the one. Choose quickly. Go. I won't stop.
How do you have Ickers on gloves or boots? Because I'm gonna be swapping these gear pieces and I don't want to waste Ickers and stuff on bad gear pieces. Because we're gonna be swapping to an ES pair of gloves and ES pair of boots. But I don't want to bother making those for a non-ES setup. I'm just waiting until I find the key item. Contingent for all my changes. The map feels all like quiet without Betrayal, without him yapping. +1 mythic orb, please. Close. The benefit going Hiero, AoE, and good damage scaling. Yikes. I love clicking a portal and then not porting out. It's my favorite. So cool. Well, we're just gonna be 97 until we get an ivory tower. It is what it is. $97 is our existence until ivory tower.
Conveyor of safety and security. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality balloon. Grip of the infinite.
Random light you get sometimes when you're trying to port out, it's pretty tilting. Yeah. That it can be. The game's just like, hey, you should wait here and die. All right. This is a very full tab, and I don't want to deal with it, so we'll just get a new dump tab out. Just ignore our ever-growing dump tab situation. It's all gonna be okay. Was the new Betrayal this league any good? I'm not a big fan. I preferred being able to just cycle the same safe house you want over and over again at a much faster rate. In terms of like, it is a farmable mechanic that makes money, and getting back Veiled Chaos, like there's definitely some positives, but for farming, I think I like the cycle safe houses faster more. I also really don't like the whole you can't run a safe house unless it's only 2 people, otherwise I'm just gonna randomly change your whole setup in a uncontrollable way and break your board. That kind of is really annoying. Like, I don't know why they decided, yeah, let's just make it so if you do a safe house, things will just change. So you can't actually, like, I don't know. So lock in 2 safe houses. Yeah, the only way you don't get your board screwing itself up is if you run 2 members and only 2 members. But it's just like, it also means you can never run a 3-man safe house without breaking your board. It's very, very I don't know. I don't like it. Like, it'd be nice if you could say, I want to run this person, and this person, or something like that. Like, but you don't feel like you can do that because the board just is going to break and they're going to swap around safe houses, and the amount of time it takes to move somebody out of a safe house is just so long. Still no Ivory, still ZDPS. How about you 10 minutes in the cellar? Come back less annoying. How about that? I wanted to shoot him right on the spot, but I gotta calm down. I shot him first.
Hello, hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
Ivory Tower div card when somebody decides they want an Ivory Tower div card. If somebody makes an Ivory Tower div card, hopefully they make it a double corrupt. AKA way more obnoxious to farm on SSF because double corrupts have way worse weighting in terms of div cards. But on the upside, cool. See the video? Yes, we did. Quality lifetime. The daily quality of life patches videos are incoming. +1 tainted mythic, please. No tainted mythic. Unfortunate. The search continues. Does anyone know if GG said quality life announcements release every day until release stream or just weekdays? They've never said anything like that, but the past couple leagues they've done about a teaser per day when they start doing the teasers. So pattern recognition would say they're probably going to release a teaser each day, but There's no freaking confirmation. We'll do this, anything like that. It's almost always weekdays. I think usually, yeah. But it has had some where it's been not weekdays. Like today would have been a weekend for GG. So, like... I wasn't expecting them to do one today, so... They might have it on like a scheduled freaking, like, post or something, so it's just scheduled to occur at a certain time interval, maybe? But there's no reason they couldn't do something like that, right? I think that would be easy enough if they wanted to do it. They changed Tree League for Breach League last minute, and that's why there was a 1 week delay. The last minute Tree to Breach League change. Classy stuff, classy stuff. You gotta watch out for those last minute changes out of nowhere. Gold Gamba time. After this map. After this map, we'll gamble. And you know what? We'll gamble 250k. Do we hit Ivory in 250k gold, guys? That is the wager. We'll gamble all of our gold. Considering we're not doing Giannis right now, we'll just send it all. You're grinding Ivory till League start in 2 weeks? No. My cutoff time is reveal stream. Once we get reveal stream and new info, we're going to be build planning and doing like testing. And we just have to accept if we don't hit it, we don't hit it, and it is what it is. The goal was to take this character to Ubers before that time happened, but if I don't get Ivory, I'm not pushing Ubers. Like, it's a really key freaking piece for this character to be functional in terms of like end game content. Give me a mythic orb. Close. There's one believer so far. Is the wager that one-sided? Is it actually?
Time to up the stakes.
Nah, say it ain't so. All right. How were the bets actually? 20k points to 500k? Come on, believers deserve this. They're gonna get a 25x return. Anyone who's a believer who bet on that, there's 5 people who bet on it. Holy, they're about to make bank. All I need to do is get an Ivory and 256,000 gold. Like, how hard could that possibly be? How hard could it possibly be?
Happy hunting. Hello, hello.
Came just in time for him to get an Ivory? That's right.
Not bad.
That's right.
Not bad at all.
Just in time for me to get an Ivory.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. Where does he get the right to say something like that? So foolish.
Not bad. It's a guild.
There's another ambush. Scattering Calamity using your basic Bloodmage Black Flame build as a template. Would you just scale with Archmage? Scattering Calamity, I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't even know what that is. Would you scale with Archmage? If you're playing Bloodmage, no. If Archmage is not very synergistic with Bloodmage.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, 150k to go. There's minus 100k.
Oh dear.
Still no. The dream still desperate. Still no. Another 120k gold on the line. Still no Ivory. Still takes 30 seconds to kill rares. Incoming 1 hour. Okay, so you're just incorrect. Doesn't take that long to kill rares. And just seems like you're an annoying person. So I'll just say goodbye because you didn't learn the first time. You can go annoy someone else.
Could do worse, Exile. Toodles. Hello, hello, hello.
My Kingsguard squad just deletes it all. Yeah, I'm doing a classy no Kingsmarch run.
A win.
And, well, it's okay. I'm still deleting all the gold and I have nothing to show for it, so. Did you save all the uniques from the hits? No, I vendored quite a few of them.
When I could sell that.
I vendored quite a few of them. All right, what are we at? 77k? He said he got one at 2.4 mil. Somebody else said they got one at 1 mil. I don't know. We're still looking.
Could do worse.
What are you looking for? A ivory tower. A key component to making this character function. The whole reason I'm playing Hiero.
Not bad. Not
Well,
bad
the whole
at
reason's a
all.
bit of a stretch, but it's a big portion of a reason to use Hiero. It's because you can go Ivory, you can go Pain Attunement, you can get the reservation.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, this is it. That was the last gamble possible. There goes 250,000 gold. Once again, Ivory towerless we are. Prediction says, do we hit? No. No, we do not. I guess the wager was for 30 ancients because I just used the previous bet, but it was clear we were talking about the 250k gold gamble. Use the ancient orb. Do I have an ancient orb? Ooh. I do have an ancient orb. Nice. Apologize to the believers? For what? Because I got screwed? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Imagine it hits. That's what I'm imagining with this tainted mythic orb. I'm imagining a hit. I don't know if that's actually getting me any closer to a hit, but you know what? Dreams are dreams. You know that the only way to drop an ivory tower is from the unique chests and heists. I know for a fact you can drop ivory tower as a global drop, and it is not just unique from heist. Because, believe it or not, I've dropped it a lot of times. Because it's not rare. It doesn't have some special drop location tied to heist. Ivory towers reflecting mist rare? Definitely not. Oh, that's cool. Cool. I'm glad. I'm glad I just had 5 seconds of the game occur when I couldn't operate my character and I just got to get hit 20 times in a row. Cool. Cool. Great. I love lag. Makes you feel better you're not alone in being Ivoryless. You looking for it still too? The endless search. I guess the upside is we get ancient orbs from this too. So we can ancient orb the chest piece whenever we get them. Tainted Jeweler. We will need those for when we hit the +2. Chat, are we heisters next league, or are we just going to use Huck auras? I mean, you could use Huck auras now. If you weren't using it before now, I mean, wouldn't change all that much, would it?
Hey.
I want to run a single heist. I mean, well, I guess at the very least you'll have to trade somebody for the like the arrowheads or whatever to give him haste aura.
What have you got for me?
Wigan gem incoming. Yep. Maybe it'll be one I need this time. Why do I feel like I'm about to get laser beamed by Piety? No Wigan gem. Maybe next time though. Have you already used your Wigan gem reroll beast? We've used, I think we found like 4 of them. We used them all. Yeah, they're already gone. We rerolled from Awakened Burning into, I believe, Ancestral Call into Melee Splash into Awakened Burning, I think. So I think we had 3 of them. I hate PoE 2. I search for something related to PoE 1 and it gives me PoE 2 first. You have an example? I feel like for the most part, if you're like specific about what you're searching for, it'll give you the right thing. Like add like some qualifiers, like you could say like say Wrathpith PoE1 wiki. Just out of curiosity, would that work that way? Wrathpith PoE1 wiki. First result PoE1 wiki. Second result PoE2. Yeah, I think you just add PoE1 into your searches. Why does the PUDB have the Pornhub logo scheme? I don't know. The PUDB guy decided, you know what? This would be funny. And he left it that way. I don't know. My girlfriend was asking why I had so many tabs open while playing the game. Yeah. She's asking the real questions. Don't lie, you don't have a girlfriend. Hey, you don't know that. It worked to spawn the boss guy. Yay! My master plan. One tainted mythic, please. Close. Almost. How many scour chances have you used on Saint Hallberg? I haven't been chancing them. Well, okay, I've used like 300, but I haven't really been farming a lot of raw currency in terms of like scours and I didn't run expedition because I didn't want to. I am instead valing Saint Hallbergs for +2s, and then I'm gonna get a mythic orb, and then I'm gonna turn it into an ivory. It's a fantastic plan. Okay. There's a lot of haters in chat that seem to think I want to run Rogue Exiles. I do not, okay? Because that would be settling for a not +2, which sounds lame, okay? And this is definitely going to pan out well. 100%. I'm not going to regret this at all. I just got to get myself a couple of tainted mythics, and then boom, +2. You will see a +2 ivory before 327, 100%. Yeah, well, we need to see it before the reveal stream, because once we get to like the new info, then it's like crunch time to actually, you know, figure out what we're actually playing, you know? Which means we have to do like legitimate testing at that point, aka not SSF twiddling our thumbs for hours on end looking for one T3 chess piece. Bit of a priority change will happen, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Have to stop stalling? Yeah. Well, we'll be in crunch time of needing to have our build planned out.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan Code dictates.
A Trathan Code, blah 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 blah.
So it's death you want. Kayaks and fury.
Please don't have Soul Rend of one shot. Thank you.
You win. It's yours to ruin.
What does +2 mean? The skills in this game, spell skills specifically, scale very well damage-wise based on gem level. So, the chest I'm looking for, Ivory Tower, a +2 corruption will say something like +2 duration gems that are socketed. Blighted Contagion is a duration gem, so it would get 2 gem levels, thus giving it like 25% more damage, something like that. Somebody died after playing 50 hours straight with minimal food and no sleep. 28-year-old. So he wasn't old. That's pretty sad. I don't think I've ever seen Karn eat on stream. You gotta start encouraging Karn to start eating some sustenance. Maybe change his one-day method of 40 hours straight to a more normal 24-hour day. Younger than you? 28? I am 28! You frick. That's pretty crazy. Might want to do Blight. You're making a lot of assumptions about me because you use the word once and you as in referring to me wanting to do Blight. Bold assumption, I have to say. Bold assumption. Because I don't want to do Blight at all. Just so we're clear. Just to figure we should clear the air on that. That guy's been following for 4 years and he suggested you do Blight. He probably missed the turtle incident. He doesn't know about the history. Okay, actually, I just realized, you know, speaking of that guy who died from for too much gaming and dehydration. Look at this, guys. Okay, can't see it, but I'm out of water. Okay, I'm out of water. I need to top this off. Okay. I got a hydrate. Cheese. I said nothing about cheese. I'm just gonna get some water. And if I feel like I have the time, maybe I'll grab one tiny snack. Okay, like nothing too major. Okay, but I'm really just going for water. Okay, I need hydration. So don't get it twisted. I will be right back. Soda refill? Did you honestly say soda? I'm offended, okay? Water for life. Water, best drink. And it's not close, okay? The number 2 drink is like miles behind. I'll be back. Water's been acquired. The trial of provolone await. There's no trial of provolone, okay? He lives in, yeah, there are like something like 30 to 35 people living in the state, so there's plenty of land for it. What do you guys... There's a lot of people in Indiana, okay? It's a very populated state. There's at least like 5 to 10 million, okay? It's friggin'... There's a good amount, I think. This propaganda will not stand. All right, who's DDing? Whoever's DDing, that needs to stop. It's driving me crazy. $6.9 million. Nice. A perfect amount. A perfect amount, if you ask me. Try logging into PvP1, but I keep getting unable to connect to patching server. Did I break the game? I have no idea. Maybe try the old turn it off, turn it back on, and try again. Could be an internet issue. Unable to connect. I don't know. Pat, I was thinking about League Star and Blighted Contagion. You were thinking about it? It's pretty fun. Although, if you're SSF, looking for an Ivory Tower can prove to be a frustrating endeavor. I loved Essence Drain of Contagion. I mean, if you like that, then there's a good chance you would like this too, I'd say.
You're either a client or a target.
You're either a client or a target. I hope Bane gets some love. I would say if Bane gets some love, then you're probably looking at a wider like dot archetype as a whole getting love, but we'll see. Last patch we got a little bit of love for channeling skills, and that hit some of the dot skills, but it would be nice to see a more widespread dot skill archetype buff. Although right now, since we saw freaking the shield throw character, I'm kind of thinking they might go shield archetype with this patch.
Be healed and fight on.
Was it shield throw last teasers too? Was it? I don't actually remember, to be honest. I know there was a patch that had like Glad stuff and Glad got buffs, but that wasn't last patch. That was the patch before, or Glad got changed, right? Lights Reactor's Bane was one of my favorite mapping builds. Heck yeah. And I do remember Subtractum really liked the Bane character. I'm like 90% sure, and we got Shield Throw of Charthus. Yeah, Shield Throw of Charthus was kind of not great, right? What are you looking for on a Void Scepter? Nothing. Void Scepter, I think I picked it up out of habit because a lot of times you want like dot multi and stuff for RF, but we want to go +2 wand, which we have made a +2 wand. We want to make a better one, but for right now we got what we got, and it is what it is. Yikes.
Exile, you invade, we defend. Have at it.
I'll lend you my strength, Ally.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad Beyond by default doesn't spawn without investing into the tree. Because holy crap, the delay is like the perfect amount for you to think you're safe and like want to start looting. And if that was like a random encounter where it's like you didn't even know it was on the map yet, it's like a low 8% occurrence, so you're not expecting it. You go straight for looting something, and then boom, monsters pop up and just start hitting you. Have they fixed the horrible lag it had? I already had a pretty significant lag death to Beyond, and I've only done a few maps, so I don't know. It may still have the issue you're referring to. What do I listen to? It was Hom 4, but Hom 4 is usually a bit too involved, I would say. And now we're listening to Oblivion. Old tried and true. Hey, dog brother, how you doing, man? Some peaceful piano that went pretty insane. I mean, a while ago we were listening to the Iria track. That's been a hot minute. I don't know what else we listened to before that.
Another thing. Well, what's it going to be? A few seconds more.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
Holy, my character's bugging out hard. Are you craving a DPS update? Nope. At no point during this run was I thinking, man, I need somebody to POB my character for damage right now. But you doing it is fine. I mean, if you're having fun, I think some people in chat are enjoying it, so. I'd take one. Yeah, see, there you go. Have you got an Ivory? If I had an Ivory, I wouldn't be running around not wearing it. No, we have not gotten it yet. We're still looking. Still searching. Still dreaming. Ivory someday. Maybe today would be that day. Is it bad that I have 3,500 hours in PoE and never done heist? Nope. It's completely your prerogative. The great thing about PoE is you can kind of do whatever you want, and if you don't like heist, you don't run heist. It's kind of sick. At the same time, however, if you're playing SSF, certain things you just will have to do. Like, there's certain things you can't get anywhere else. Like, if you want to find a helical, you're gonna have to learn to do heist. 2.8. Nice. Spread out. Give me your power. +1 mythic orb. Close. Almost.
I'll never wear chains again, Titan or otherwise.
I didn't know what a simplex was the first league and I sold it the same price as a split. Well, at least you dropped the simplex.
Go on, you know the
I would wager if you didn't even know what a simplex was, then hopefully you'd maybe it was a really lucky drop at the time and it was still a massive influx of character power for whatever you were working on. Nice fat stacks of currency to go along with it, right? Have I checked the filter? I looted a Doriani's prototype off of the ground, which is in fact a higher rarity tier with the same base type. The filter shows Saints Hauberks. Parlor in the game? Yep. We all have been there.
Hey. The job never ends.
You drop an Ivory? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I would love to, because I could fix my character in a number of ways, which would be really nice. Are you doing Harby? Yes, we're currently doing Harby with Beyond to try to get ourselves some Tainted Mythics. We have a couple +2 chests. It'd be kind of cool if we could get an Ivory from one. What are the odds of Tainted Mythic on an Ivory? We looked at the odds earlier. And I think it's like a 1 in 13. It's a 50% times 315 divided by 2K. Based on the Pee-wee wiki. Have you dropped any? We have used 1 Tainted Mythic. And we have deleted 1 Saint's Hallberg. We have 2 more +2s that we can attempt.
Hello.
If you did Mind Spiral, it's less. Well, yeah, well, Mind Spiral is a higher weighting. Because it's a more common unique. It's a T5. I guess technically we also have the chance to hit Doriani's prototype. If I hit a Doriani's prototype with a Tainted Mythic, I think I might just... I think I might give up with the SSF and just go get myself an Ivory Tower. I don't know if I can handle the tilt. If I Tainted Mythic into a Doriani's, I'm gonna be pretty bad. One in 12.7. One in 13 is factoring in the Doriani's. The Doriani's doesn't... Whether or not Doriani existed, that wouldn't change the chance of hitting. Based on the friggin' formula we looked up. On the Pee-wee Wiki. I'm kind of surprised there's no Ivory Tower div cards. I'm not too surprised by it. Like, it's not a particularly popular unique, right? Bitcoin. You could target farm the Beyond bosses with Blight. I don't want to run Blight. Ivory Tower's cheap. Yeah, it's a T3. I think if somebody was gonna make a div card for it, they'd probably want to make it like a double corrupt div card or something, because it's already so common. Also, didn't they like stop selling div cards? Like it used to be you could buy the ability to make a div card, but I don't think that's like the case anymore, right? So there's probably just like a select few people that haven't like redeemed it yet. It's gonna pay to get a double corrupted Ivory Tower card. No, I'm pretty sure you literally can't buy div cards. Now you paid Ben for div cards. Yeah, I guess that's one way people get div cards now, is if you win like races or something. If it's a race reward.
Approach.
We got the Atlas box thing for the div card for PoE 2. You let him win so we can buy the div card. What the hell are you talking about? Ben wins because Ben is good at game, Head Skull. And usually the div card reward is like a second place reward type of thing. Usually like the top place when they've done it, like the first place winners will get to design unique. The second place, third place winners, whatever, the runner-ups get the... Oh, hey, I got a guy. I didn't even realize it. Good thing I came back through the rest of this map. My bad for pet. Don't worry about it. It's all. Bad jokes is a the norm. Is this Edie Contagion? No, this is Blighted Contagion. Similar but different. I thought you couldn't make an endgame. Thought wrong. You can. Chaos thought they've been like sneakily buffing. I feel like pretty much like the past, I don't know, few patches they've been sliding in some few buffs every now and then. Blighted Contagion got a really big one last patch. It got like a 40% buff. It was one of the biggest buffs for the skills that got buffed last patch. Granted, they didn't do that many buffs. It was mostly like channel skill focus, but hey, it got one. It counts. New Ivory Tower strat. Farm chance orbs from Tujin. Nope. Don't want to do that. I played it on Occultist to level Frost, and it fell off pretty hard in Frost map and red maps. You played Edie Contagion, and your leveling gear fell off in red maps. I mean, that shouldn't be too surprising. If you have a spell skill, and you don't like improve its gear past your leveling gear, it is not going to scale well.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Make your choice. Keep walking.
Lance, imagine you were playing Gauntlet. What would you change compared to your current farm strat? Well, I'm not playing Gauntlet. This isn't a competitive event. I'm not try-harding. And the answer is, what would I change? A lot of things. If I was like actually trying to like, I need to do this as fast as possible. Like an example would be if I was doing an SSF like competitive event, you don't skip Expedition. Expedition is so much better than pretty much every other farm strat. Probably just drop Ivory. I mean, I guess this is, if this is Gauntlet, I wouldn't be doing Ivory anyways. I don't think this would be tanky enough. Like, holy. Gonna do a bonk bone zone? Have fun, man. Wait, I need to get better gear in red maps? Yeah, if you don't upgrade your character, then your damage is not gonna keep up. Essence Drain you could take to freaking Ubers if it was properly geared. If you're falling off in red maps, then your gear's probably very trash. I want to do bleed bow next league to start. It's a trap. I have no idea. I have not personally done bleed bow. I can't tell you if that's a trap. I can give you a solid maybe a trap. Maybe not a trap, maybe good, who knows.
Godslayer.
Bleed bow is for people who enjoy minimally viable builds. There's no way it's that bad. There's got to be so many things that you could come up with that are more, like, just worse, right? Thorns? Well, Thorns just isn't viable in this game. This game does not support that to a level where it would be viable at all. Retaliate? Retaliate's like legitimately strong. It's just like kind of like clunky, right? Close things cast on stunned. Yeah, I wouldn't call that Thorns though. I'm a simple man. I want Bone Shatter to be decent again. Calmer, would you believe me if I told you Bone Zone was the only life-based character that killed an Uber in Gauntlet? Not only did it kill one, it was one of like 3 characters to kill 3 Ubers. Would you believe me? Little old non-viable Bone Zone. Oh, that's true. Jung was life-based. Yeah, I forgot Jung was life-based. Okay, so there's 2 life-based builds. Is Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma good? Yep. You had a Mage Lord of the stash too? Absolute Giga Chad. 100%, yeah. Yeah, but it never gets to the point where you can crap on the game, does it? Okay, so I just told you in a competitive event, it was one of like 5 builds that even got to the point of literally doing the hardest content in the game. And your response was, but it's not good enough. I don't know, man. What do you want? His DPS was... He did him quite fast? Yeah, he was one of the highest DPS characters doing those fights. Was his damage higher than Ben's and Ben had a freaking Nimbus in his setup? I don't know if I watched Ben's Nimbus run. His damage was very high though. To be honest, there's a difference between the best competitive builds and builds that just AFK clear juice content. AFK clear requires something like cast when stunned, and I don't think that's really what you mean. And clear juice content, the best competitive builds, there's a very large amount of overlap. If a build is good in a very strict setting, it's good when you give it a ton of currency too. Jive roll, say steamroll? Well, those are very different things, right? AFK would imply like cast when stunned. It implies I'm walking away from the keyboard. AFK would exclude like everything that isn't a stand still and wait for something to hit me situation.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Like, there's a clear difference between a skill like Spark or KB and a skill like Bone Zone or, let's say, freaking Purifying Flame, or let's say Fireball. There's a lot. There's like a pretty stark contrast. If you scale enough, the skill that by default hits the whole screen will clear faster than the skill that doesn't hit the whole screen. If that's what you need. If you need it to hit the thing off your screen, then there's only going to be a few things that qualify for that for you, I guess. But like, in terms of how much does that change how fast you can do the vast majority of various currency farms? I don't know, man. Not every skill needs to be Spark. In terms of like clear off the screen. I was thinking that about this a little bit more, specifically looking at some of the TLI streams. Because I always said, whenever people ask me about like, Lance, are you gonna play TLI? I always say like, I don't know, it doesn't really seem like my type of game. I was realizing more of my reason why I wouldn't want to play it. Every time I've looked at a TLI stream, it's just like pretty much every single time the person who's playing the game is doing like literally nothing, and they just have all their damage just automating, hitting everything off screen, like it's just a walk point A to point B, load screen, walk point A to point B, load screen, like. And I don't know. If every skill just has to become this instantaneous, I need everything to die on my, I don't know. Like right here, right now, everything has to just disappear. I really hope GG doesn't balance the game to the point where everything's just ridiculous like that. Are we already there? I'd say there's a pretty big difference. But there's definitely things that can get very speedy. And like your goal to some extent is seeing how fast or how good I can make or how efficient I can make something. Twitch told me to share, I promise. I'm not lying. Please, you have to believe me. A 3 stream streak. Glad to hear it, Purple. Congratulations. You find Coward's Trial? I did find Coward's Trial. So we at least have that. I lost my streak 3 days ago. Not sure where to go in life. Rebuild the streak. What are your wishes for balance next league?
By the ire of innocence.
Balance wise? A very big meta shakeup. All the S tier skills, big nerf. All the A tier skills, medium nerf. All the B tier skills can stay the same. And then F tier, D tier, and C tier skills all get sizable buffs. B tier skills maybe get small buff. I would like some like significant change. For me, that'd be a really good patch, but we'll see what they actually do. It'd be fun to log into a patch not really knowing what's gonna be good. People would riot? Yeah. We haven't really got much balance change for a long time. Started playing lightning-based skills as metas in PvE. I'm going RF this new league for the first time. I don't care, dude. You're gonna have some fun, okay? Don't be surprised if you find yourself playing RF from every league here on out afterwards. Trust. Join the RF Brotherhood. RF is an addiction. RF is a thing of beauty, okay? Don't listen to the haters. You're gonna have a great time. My echo's bricked. Rest in peace. Pumping RF. Lance wonders why people call him Grandpa. RF's a good time, man. Try not to be such a hater. What's the best non-chieftain RF to no life in SSF? If I was gonna do RF right now, I gotta be honest, I'd be real tempted to do an elementalist run. Do life based into ES based. That golem note is just so nice. So cozy. I can see why people like RF, but I can't get behind it. Have you tried it though? Have you tried it though? You might find you try it. You sing a different tune, I'm just saying. I have? Oh my word. All right, well, at least you tried before you judged. I like being able to do T17's Ubers. And I don't want to choose the wrong Ascendancy.
Choose your fate.
Chieftain, I think, does T17s well. I know I've seen Pox do T17s a lot, so I think you'd be fine for that. I think you might be a bit scuffed for Ubers. Scion 100% can do Ubers and T17s, but it takes, you know, it's a venture putting the character together. You know, a lot of gear upgrades you go through. Guardian would be the tankiest, I think. I think I might explore the idea of doing Elementalist next league, though. I feel like Elementalist would be a good time. You want to do Ubers, don't play RF. That's just not true. You can definitely do Ubers on RF. And do them, like, convincingly. If we do the best version, I can do everything. I would say do Scion then. I mean, if you're no lifing, the peak is way higher than Chieftain. Scion's weakest point will be your first, like, 20 hours on the character. Well, it depends how fast you are. You can probably get it to a pretty good place with 20 hours slash blade if you're, like, decently efficient. How would you rate the 5k strength RF? I was only pushing that much strength because I was doing a wager with Connor. I think life-based Scion, or not life-based, but Ivory Tower-based Scion is one of the best ways to play RF currently. Just not that invested into strength. That was like overcommitment because I was just competing with Connor. What happened to Connor? Probably just burnt out from Pee-wee 2 and wanted to chill until the next Pee-wee 1 patch. Would be my guess. Did he go back to the wage cage? You mean like working? Did Connor say he was going full-time streaming? Was that a thing that occurred? Was that the Pee-wee 2 launch? Oh. I don't think I realized that. I thought he was still working. Yeah, my guess is he's probably just burnt out on Pee-wee 2 and just wants to wait for more info on Pee-wee 1 would be my guess then. I think quite a few people do that though. I don't think that's very abnormal. A lot of the Pee-wee streamers, once they get burned out for the league, they just do other stuff until the next like reveal stream or whatever. He's doing some testing. I don't think I've seen him online. I feel like if he was doing testing, he'd be like in Twitch chat saying things. He's gonna say he was gonna be hit or miss until 327 on his last stream. Maybe he was who knows, maybe he's got some IRL stuff going on. I don't know. Either way, sounds like he'll be booting up stream soon TM, because 327's around the corner. What SF build would you run for fun if you suck at crafting other than RF? If I sucked at crafting, what SSF build would I run? I mean, I usually choose what build I'm going to play based on like what I'm excited about. Is there a specific archetype that you haven't played recently or haven't played before that you think would be interesting? Like, you can go the route of I need to play something that's efficient, but I don't know. I like going the route of I'm going to play something that I think I'll have fun with if I'm going to do a run in SSF. Don't play SSF if you suck at crafting? Lance is a living example. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? I'm not bad at crafting, okay? Yo. I'm pretty good at crafting, okay? You misread. I sent a lot of messages. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. But you are right about the if you're bad at crafting. I mean, some people argue that if you play SSF, it'll force you to learn to craft. I still would think it's easier to learn to craft in a trade league where you can buy materials and actually, you know, test out various crafting methods. SSF, I feel like you restrict yourself from being able to do a lot of crafting methods, and you don't really learn some of the better ones because they might involve farming a specific mechanic that you don't want to farm a lot of times, or to a degree you don't have the supplies for. Hard farming niche, your build, and that's another pain. Yeah. If you need a specific unique, even a T3, you can spend a week on, apparently, and not find.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Path of least resistance to buy something on trade. That is definitely the fastest way to get something for sure. Trade League OP. Who would have thought? No glaze or paid, but I think you're the best streamer crafter in PoE1. He paid me to say this. Shut up. I did not pay you to say. That's wild. That's one of the things that Ellie has up here. Unique farming is much more better and reliable. Well, the thing is, Ellie, they like balanced it around being an SSF game, and PoE has 100% been balanced around being a. There is a trade system, you know. This is a multiplayer online game, right?
We are friends now.
They're just like approached fundamentally from a different level in that regard.
I must have time to gather my.
Time to up the stakes.
What was that delay? She hit him with the time to up the stakes after the dude was already freaking dead. What's funny is that guy a while ago talking about it being annoying to level heist got what he wanted after getting jumped by chat for asking for it. Yeah, he got exactly what he was asking for. He freaking knew somehow. Like, chat was making fun of him because, okay, leveling rogues in heist is really not that hard to do. Like, it's relatively streamlined. So we're all like, dude, that's like, why would they even do that? You know, it doesn't make that big of a difference. And then boom, he freaking got it anyways. He somehow won. It is still annoying, yeah. But it doesn't take that much time though, guys. Like, I feel like it's pretty much... Well, how much of a chore is it? You have to do the initial... Like, do one for each person. So you have to do like 7 heists to do like the chain of unlocking everybody. And then you have to do like one mid-tier heist, like high-level heist in terms of like level 83 zone or whatever. You have to do one of those with like each person to get them to level 3. And then you start doing your grand heists that are like minimum level 3 requirement. And then they just get level 5 from that, right? So it saves you doing like, let's say 20 small heists. If you do like the method where you just, once you get them to like level 3, then you just freaking start doing grand heists that are like the lower level requirement. 20 is enough to make you never want to heist again. 6 to 7 to get each max level. You don't need to run them to max level. You need to do like one high level contract like insta levels them to like 3, and then you run blueprints. You should just start doing blueprints, right? The lower, like the blueprints that don't require level 4, you run those and that will level them up the rest of the way. It's still a couple hours, right? An hour to do 2 of like inconvenience. You know what? It's something. Contract level doesn't matter. Only zone level. That's the same thing. An 83 contract is going to give you an 83 zone. What are you talking about? Those things are tied, my man. They're meaning skill required? Are you talking about whether it requires level 4 or level 1? Lockpicking level 1? No, you just run 83s. You run the high level zone contract. It'll insta level them to like level 3, and you do one of those for each person, and then you just start doing blueprints. Either way, no longer do we have to level them. The one guy in chat who asked for it got his prayers answered. We take those. Except for some guy in chat earlier was like, how dare they? They keep just making PoE 1 worse. I'm still like mind blown at the at that response. They showcase that like little teaser with like the thing for auto gem leveling and the heist. And the dude was like, they're just gonna keep making the game crappier and crappier. Like he was not happy. He was upset. Yo, Turk, what's good, man? MI Axe. Can't make everyone happy? I guess not. I guess not. Do you have a 1% rare sub alert? I don't know what that means. Even in Torchlight, you need to level up skills manually, and there's no pay-to-win feature to automate it. What's your point? Random but rare sub alert that plays. Is that something I can do? I don't think I have that now. Maybe I can figure out how to do that, and I can add back the cheese clip for that. Lance, did you mass snack dinosaur extinction yet? No. No. No, there's still the dinosaur snacks are still available for the kids to snack on. Okay, everything's gonna be just fine. Torchlight have the most amount of quality of life features among ARPGs, Lance? I don't care about Torchlight. What's your point? What? Like what are we getting at? What's the meat of this conversation? Where are we leading to? Built an auction house without TP to the seller for currency and items. I don't. Are you like advertising Torchlight or like what? Are you a Torchlight salesman? What's this conversation? Chatter's on the TLI payroll. Chatter, you have to reveal that you're doing paid content. Is that why people keep saying he paid me to say this? It's because you guys have to reveal your financial backing. Oh, I'm about to get bullied. I'm about to get bullied because I freaking broke all the nests. Ah! This is the prank, I swear. I'm a Torchlight sponsored chatter. Tell you about our Lord Savior Torchlight. Please enjoy the game and spend some money. I'll write that down. Thank you for the intel. Yeah, monk. I did not pay him to donate me bits to say that, okay? Just so we're clear. That is not my doing. I didn't get a single unique. I think people were glazing this like if you break the eggs, this boss will drop you 1,000,000 unique. They were over glazing it. That didn't give me diddly squat. Lanced a pirate software. I didn't do anything. What are you guys talking about? Egg before the boss? I did the eggs. You mean to show it? You mean to prove it? Egg already broken. Where are the other ones? Egg already broken. Well, there's 3 of them. I did 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, egg already broken. Look, you see them? I did the eggs. You didn't do it in the correct order? Hey, 23 quality plus 2 minion. Neat. Isn't today International Egg Day? I have absolutely no idea. He killed the birdie babies. Sometimes you gotta break a few eggs if you want a good breakfast.
Your body.
It is what it is. Is this a new song? No, we've had this. Probably for like the past year. Maybe sacrifice some juice, some fragments. Yeah. Guess we could do that. Some Paul Romero going on here. How did you hit the cluster? And do you fossils or roll clusters? Aberrant fossils. Aberrant is the fossil you want. If you use harvest, you can also re-roll into aberrant. They're pretty common. Would recommend. Cast Contagion on bosses. Force a habit. You don't need to put Contagion on boss. I just do it sometimes because I just forget what I'm doing. It's kind of like you just get used to the fact that like, oh, I'm casting Contagion Blight in like every single enemy, and then you just do it out of habit, even though it's not like... You don't need your freaking clear chain ability on boss. It doesn't do anything helpful per se. I just keep doing it out of habit. I saw the layout. I thought it was labs again. Nah, it's just a chateau map. Just a chateau map. Chateau map that doesn't want to spawn a Beyond boss. Unfortunate. Brother Lance, lab again. No, Geograss, just a chateau. Guys, relax. I wouldn't just go straight back to that torture chamber. Okay? I'm a free man. I have rights now. I don't have to go back there anymore. To that place. Was lab worse than Ivory tower farming? I don't know. Like, they each had their downsides. I would actually say Ivory has been more psychologically draining than lab was. Like lab, there's less room for backseating. Ivory, there's like a whole world of backseating. And the backseating is psychologically more draining. Like with lab, you'd get the Lance, every time I come here, all you do is lab. You know, like you get those sorts of messages. Ivory, you get this whole variety package of Lance, you should use the unique chest in Heist. Lance, you should do Rogue Exiles. Lance, have you considered just dropping it? Lance, you should farm Tujin and chance it. Lance, you should go do Gwenin. Lance, you should do Betrayal. People had said that before I started doing Betrayal. And then once I started doing Betrayal, they thought that message stopped occurring, you know, for different backseat suggestions. I don't know. Lab was, I think it was more psychologically bearable. Just dropping's a pretty good idea, not gonna lie. That was my original plan, to just drop it. And gotta be honest, it's not working. It's not working. It's not just dropping, guys. I don't know what to do. It's not dropping. What do I do? You got backseat as well in lab? I did, but it wasn't as bad. Tainted Mythic time? Yep, we're looking for one. So far, no dice. What are we up to? 4 Tainted Fusings? Our Tainted Fusing count's looking pretty good, to be honest. Our Tainted Jeweler count's looking pretty good, too. So we got that going for us, at least. How many Beyond Balls have you killed? I don't know. What's the gold MTX? It's the Treasure Hunter weapon effects. And it has a few different variety choices. You can get one that's like silver coins, one that's like a mixture, one that's like, I think kind of got a green ghosty tint to it. Might as well add a gold effect command. If I added a command for every random like question that's been asked more than 3 times, we'd have a lot of commands. We have a lot of commands. More commands than I could fit in the title, that's for sure. We'd be hitting a size constraint issue. Have I considered writing a wiki? No, I haven't. Have I considered making cheese? No. How many kids do the Pee-wee buffs kick in? What do you mean by Pee-wee buffs? What exactly are we talking about here? Making a wiki would just make people ask more questions. Yeah, if Pox is any indicator of the results of making a wiki for your build, I mean, the evidence is clear. The less information you give people, the better, probably, right? For if you don't want to get questions. People will start backseating the wiki. Probably so. Probably so. They would take issue with something, I'm sure of it. I can't launch the stream because of it, Money yet. I mean, that's like anybody who has any sort of guide. People are going to ask a lot of questions. Pox is like specifically getting a crap ton because his guide also like is specifically made to help like newer players. And newer players are going to have a lot more questions than like somebody who's been playing Pee-wee for a while. Meme on the streamer occasionally have real Pee-wee topics to talk about. Something like that. Yep. Something like that. A lot of rage bait? Dude, I feel like I am getting rage baited on repeat. The frustrating part is there's also people that ask real questions. That's when like the rage bait gets annoying, because it's like, I don't know if you're a legitimate real question or just somebody trying to tilt me. A lot of streamers direct people to Pox's guide. Yeah. If I gotta be honest, if I notice somebody's asking some questions that indicate this guy has no idea what's going on, he's new to the game, you know, occasionally the thought crosses my mind. Maybe I just pass him over to Pox, because I don't want to try to teach this guy the game. Maybe I just redirect those questions to a more capable person to facilitate their knowledge gain. Nocta, I gave up on asking questions. That is a sign of somebody who's willing to put in the time to learn the game. Hats off to you. I try to change to a business tone when I have a legit question. I can't read business tone from text. Ask the Merkin chat for Ivory before looking works every time. I don't think it does.
How's the trail?
Ivory's not a real item, guys. Ivory's just not a real item. It's just not a real item. It's not actually real, as far as I can tell. Do we have a serious question emo for times when we're not XTD chatting? I don't know if we do or not, but even if we didn't have an emote like that, a lot of the people that like to troll, their goal is for me to not know whether or not they're trolling or not. Because that's the part where it can be frustrating, right? Like, if your goal is to be annoying, then you don't want to indicate that you're not being serious with your statement, right? Like that, like if you're rage baiting, you're not trying to be helpful in any regard about the fact you're rage baiting. I don't watch people that don't answer questions. On the other hand, I figure out stuff on my own. I mean, it's going to depend on the person. I think most streamers answer questions, but it's like there's a limit to how many questions they're going to answer, and there's also a limit to a lot of times it very much seems like the person's just trolling you. Especially if it's like somebody just asked that same question and you like your last sentence was answering the question. Then it's like, and it could literally be some dude is asking the question genuinely because he came in like 1 second ago and he didn't see the answer that just occurred. Like that sort of stuff happens too. I think that's what happened yesterday with the guy Pew Hunger timed out. Some dude came in asking about dot cap after I think I just explained dot cap stuff. And then Pohunger timed him out and that guy came back and he's like, I'm not coming back. He was fuming. He was not happy about that 10-minute timeout.
My challenge. Gather more combatants.
Box record and answer a question, just replay it. Yeah. No, that's smart. He has a setup for that. I think I might be too lazy to do that though. What is this? What is this? 9, 8, 3, and 0. You can Horizon Orb these now, though, right? They made that change? Oh, freaking sick. They did. Okay, well, if I need to run those later, I can Horizon them. That's nice. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not coming back. Oh, that was the other thing. He waited 10 minutes to say that. He wanted me to know. I'm taking my business elsewhere. I don't know how Pox operates lately, but his super old school streams was just him constantly getting into it with random chatters. Like debating random chatters about things. Or like somebody was trying to like backseat his like guide on Righteous Fire. He still does that. I mean, I support that. I support the right to debate. I like debating things. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I am down for a debate on topics. Does Lance know? What if you run PvE2 and kill Uber Arbiter with your fist of foil 2 implicit IT will drop in your PvE1 stash? Trust me, I don't know what the hell you're even talking about. Freaking good to know, Drunken Pelican. Thanks for the sub, man. Mustard over ketchup? Easily mustard. That is not actually close. Ketchup is overrated as hell. Overrated as hell. It's lucky it can even share the same shelf space as mustard.
Farewell.
Mayo is superior. I like mayo. Would I take mayo over mustard? I don't know. Mustard's really good. A good mayo mustard combo goes well too. Same, but the other way around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That doesn't sound the same. The best thing that can be said about ketchup is that it's not Miracle Whip. What? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm following that train of thought, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I'm quite following, but okay. It's not Miracle Whip. Interesting. Mayo is an ingredient and not a topping. Mayonnaise is disgusting. I don't think there's a lot of mayo hate going around right now. I think mayo is good. I think it's a nice like a nice combination with like a sandwich. Mayo mustard I think goes great with a sandwich. There's a tons of variety of mustards. Yeah, mustard wins through sheer variety. They're covering all the bases. I'm surprised this topic of sauce came up and user error didn't instantly start talking about ranch. I think that's the thing I'm most surprised about right now. User error, you are in the chat, right? Oh my word. I try to find his message and I see one that says ranch greater than mustard. Okay, never mind. He was there. I just missed it. I was like, how did this topic come up without him mentioning ranch? But nope, I was wrong. I just didn't see his message. Of course he mentioned ranch. That's the user error I know. Lance old as hell can't. I just didn't see it. I was looking at the game. Ranch is the ultimate American condiment. Is ranch not very popular? For those of you that like live in like not America, it's like giga popular in America. It's like it's freaking everywhere. Ranch sour cream dip goes hard as a sandwich dressing. I don't know if I've ever tried something like that as a sandwich dressing. But that sort of like, it'll be like a chip dip, right? I don't think I've ever seen ranch here. Popular in the Midwest. Yeah, it's definitely very popular where I'm at in Indiana for sure. What's the gold MTX? That's the treasure hunter weapon effect. Nameless Seer! So we meet again! Would you by chance want to grant me on this glorious day an ivory tower? No! A Wrathpith? Okay, well at least he's got taste. I have to take the Wrathpith. Okay, that's insane. I can't talk smack about a Wrathpith, guys. Wrathpith is cracked. I can't talk crap about a Wrathpith, okay? Wrathpith is pretty goated. Still though, I don't have an Ivory, man. What is this? What is this? Wrong unique. Yep, very wrong unique. You know, funny enough, this is actually probably a pretty good shield for my current character. Well, not my current character, but if I swap over to Ivory, like this would give me like 200% spell damage with like some okay ES and life, right? Like it's probably better than any rare I have right now. It's 200% damage. We're at like 4k life. Well, okay, we're not going to stay at 4k life though, because I'm going to like get rid of some of the life nodes in this tree. We're going to change some things, right? It gives crit and spell damage. You didn't know? Yeah, it's kind of the best item. You know, it's freaking insane. Well, okay, best item's a bit of a stretch. Wrathpith is a very strong item. It is a very strong item. Best item now, but very strong item. I thought it was only crit. Nope, spell damage too. So like a 10k life character gets 500 spell crit, 500 spell damage. It's a very, very insane scaling item. All right, on that note, on the note of finding a Wrathpith and the short debate about sauces to use with food, I think we're gonna call it for the night. My wife and I want to go to we might go out to eat. So we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming. And then Sunday I will not be streaming. Sunday we're doing we're hosting a birthday party for the kids' birthdays with their cousins and whatnot. So I won't be streaming Sunday, but I should be streaming tomorrow. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming PoE? Who is online? Jung's on, Tua's on, and then a lot of people that I do not know. Guess I'll send you guys over to Jung. Jung's apparently trying Warframe first time hashtag ad. Oh guys, he's about to stream Warframe. If I think I'm gonna jug, okay. Well, he might. Who knows? The ad might be later, guys. The ad might be later. Maybe he'll be playing PoE. Surely, at least he gets through Act 1, right? He's not gonna like have the tie debuff and get stuck, right? Surely he's not gonna get stuck in Act 1. He's gonna make it at least through the campaign. All right, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Peace out and have a good one.